Hello, and welcome to Wally Bear and the No Gang. Is music supposed to sound like this? Whatever. That's a genuine question I know nothing about. Well, I know about this game because of, like, I guess Joel and AVGN played it. Joel Varg Skeletor. But this is an anti-drug, unlicensed NES game. So you know we're in for a good time. Hold on, I'm gonna reset this. Weird. No, the music isn't supposed to sound like this, right? Or maybe... No, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I started sounding differently the first time, but that might be when we get in-game. Anyways, since this is part of the AVGN challenge, in order to be equipped for this game, we're gonna need the motherfucking manual. So how to zoom in? Or how much to zoom in? So yeah, there he is. Coolest bear in the world. As he's getting attacked by rat bombers. And frog sewer guys. What is it with rats and bombs? Alright, I can't listen to this. Put on, like... I have it prepared, that's why the... There we go. Introduction. Wally is getting ready to go to a big party at his favorite uncle Gary Grizzly's house. His uncle's house is on the other side of the city. Luckily, he knows a few shortcuts to get across town fast. It's a good thing too, because he told his uncle he would get there early. Wally grabs his baseball cap, hops on his skateboard, and heads off into his first exciting video game adventure. I think it's also his only video game adventure. Take control as Wally heads out to the subway station at the end of the block. This is the beginning of an exciting journey. We'll find some friends along the way that'll need your help. Just remember to watch out for hazards such as Ricky Rat and his no-good gang of bullies. Is that like the drug mob? Getting started. Make sure your power switch is on. Insert the game. Telescreen flash is on and off. And the game will not play. See pages 13 to 15. Is that like if the copy protection doesn't function? Because this is unlicensed. Screen choose 1 or 2 players. Anyone want to play? No? I don't blame you. Controlling the action. Direction pad. Pressing left or right moves Wally through his neighborhood. Pushing up moves Wally through doorways. Pushing down causes Wally to duck, and pressing down and A button together allows Wally to jump down from ledges. Okay. Classic. Understandable. B button. If Wally has found a flying disc, pressing B button will make him throw it. A button. Pressing A button makes him jump. Select switches music on and off. Great feature. Press to pause the game in progress or to begin a new game. Pressing any button will advance through message screens. Got it. Helpful items. You'll find some helpful items on your journey. A skateboard increases your speed and jumping ability. Each skateboard you collect will help you speed along even faster. Whoa. Use your flying disc to defend yourself against hostile creatures. Finding additional discs lets you throw your discs faster. For every Wally berry you find, you will gain 1 extra life. He has merchandise within the game. What a narcissist. As you collect items, you also gain resistance to being hurt. For each flying disc or skateboard collected, Wally will be able to take an extra hit from an enemy. Huh. Each hit will remove a previously collected item, though. Interesting. Bad influences. The city is filled with bad influences and shady characters that are out to make your life difficult. Ricky Rat and his rat pack plague the subways. They don't like anyone trying to move in on their turf. Larry Lizard, cold-blooded to the bone, this sewer dealer, will stop at nothing to humiliate Wally or his friends. Willard Weasel. There's no telling where this fur-faced freak is going to strike next. I can bet he's got some dirty tricks planned for Wally. Hazards. During your adventure, you'll come upon many hazards. Sailor and keep cool. Slippery serpents. This slithery crawler would love to give you a bite. They are poisonous, so beware. These ferocious guard dogs will take a chomp out of you if you let them. Watch them moving carefully. Bad dog. Bats. Stay low to keep these flying vermin out of your hair. Toxic waste. In the slimy underworld, hazardous waste is dripping everywhere. Drop on the head could make you dead. Bombs. Ricky Rat and his rat pack will throw these at you. To avoid them is a matter of timing. Birds of prey. Dive-bombing birds don't like anyone. Best way to avoid them is to duck down when you see them coming. Helpful hints. 1. Helpful hints are not always in plain view. For helpful items, sometimes they're hidden on top of buildings or trees. 2. You may see an item that you cannot jump up to get. Find out a skateboard will give you the extra speed that you need. 3. When you explore the parking structure, unless you have at least one skateboard, you will not be able to jump up to the next level. Huh. Let's get locked down. 4. Although you are timed, don't be in too much of a hurry. Think about your next move and take your time. Alright, this game has a time limit to get to Gary Grizzly's party. Wally Bear and the No Gang Club. You don't have to go along with the crowd to be cool. Give people a chance to see who you really are just by being yourself. Don't let someone pressure you into doing something that you don't want to do. Say no to drugs. Real friends will want what's best for you, and everyone respects someone that tries to do the right thing. Join the No Gang and help Wally Bear fight negative peer pressure. When you join, you get a Wally Bear poster, Say No stickers, and a Say No certificate. Also receive a bi-monthly newsletter featuring Wally Bear and the No Gang's adventures and products with special membership discounts. Join fellas carnival sites and $3.50 to Wally Bear and No Gang. P.O. Box, yada yada yada. Name, address, city. I wonder what they're doing now. It's postage stamp. Special thanks to Usual Clearinghouse for alcohol and drug information. America Medical Association. Precautions. Do not store, yada yada yada. Do not use a front or rear projection TV. Do not use a front or rear projection television with your NES system. Television screen may be permanently damaged if you game stationary images. Okay. Now this is what I want to see. Should you encounter any problems with this cartridge, 2 important questions must be asked. Was your Nintendo control deck purchased after October of 1990? Does the cartridge play on other control decks purchased prior to October 1990? Finally, thank you. I know. Sorry, it was pretty late. I got a little distracted with stuff and eating. I was very hungry. And I was about to start like an hour ago, and then I was like, no, I need more food. If the answer to both these questions is yes, then you probably have a control deck which was secretly modified by Nintendo to prevent some cartridges from working. Those bastards at Nintendo don't want you to play our unlicensed game. I shouldn't have slammed the desk for comedic effect. Oh no! My monitor unplugged. There we go. In order to enjoy many fine products from independent American manufacturers, American Video Entertainment recommends you get a control deck compatible with all legal games and illegal games. If you do not, you will be prevented from enjoying many great value-priced cartridges. They're really literally yelling at you. If your console is too modern, fuck you, get an older one. To play our Wally Bear game. Our illegal anti-drug game. You have several options available to you. We have included in this manual simple instructions which will provide any qualified TV repair technician with the necessary information to upgrade your unit. When you do this and sign the enclosed $10 upgrade certificate. Oh my god, they're literally asking you to, like, Go to your repairman and ask him to, like, mod your NES. This shit would not fly today. Holy cow. Did this even fly back then? That's insane. American Video Entertainment will upgrade your incompatible Rev.11 unit free. Oh, that's what that means. I've always wondered what the revision A meant. Is that for the NES then? The NES type? For a postage for handling of charge of $9.95. And this unit must be working order. AVE cannot repair non-functional units. This charge will be credited to any future purchase of an American Video Entertainment product purchased directly from American Video Entertainment. Call this number for a illegal Nintendo game. Good thing my unit doesn't need an upgrade. Just say no. Oh my god, look at this! Yo! Here's how to... Like, this is like if you got a manual for hotwiring your car. God damn. Yeah, don't worry. This is what you gotta do to play your Wally Bear game. You just gotta remove some screws. Do not fuck up. This procedure must be for my skilled technician. It is not recommended for consumers. Performing this procedure may affect your manufacturer's warranty. It just might, you know? Do some soldering. Oh my god. You have to do all this shit. This is awesome. I certified that I upgraded or had my Nintendo Entertainment System upgraded. $10. Goddamn. Free games! Oh, it's a monthly drawing. Never mind. Thank you for using Wally Bear. Please take a moment to answer these questions. And they ask you to review the game. Well, I guess we can fill this out when we're done. And then warranty stuff. God. Thank you for listening to Wally Bear and the No Gang, another exciting video from American Video Entertainment. Our seal of quality guarantees challenging, reasonably priced software to play on the NES. It's not the Nintendo seal quality, but it's good enough for me. Super graphics, great music, and 4 levels of excellent skateboard riding action. Instructional messages teach kids about peer pressure, strangers, and drug abuse. I don't want to hear about strangers anymore, please. Strangers are no good. No good. It's part of my medical organization, yeah. Be smart, don't start. This cartridge is the first video game with characters designed to give kids positive role models that reinforce the need to say no to negative peer pressure. I guess is that true? It's bull claim. A paradise? No. It's just ads. Well, I want to know about this. Do you guys want to play puzzle next? Pyramid? Crazy creatures! As an intergalactic immigration officer, you'll be transporting weird wildlife from all over the galaxy. Huh. Any of these, like, tiles of fate and enchanted tiles that control the flow of fate have fallen into the hands of mortals. My tiles gathered in 7 magic castles, yada yada yada. Dudes with attitude. What the fuck is this? Explore the secret catacombs of a desert island and find the king's ransom and hidden treasure. This game is simple enough for the young player and packs no challenge for the experienced gamer. To win, you gotta have the right attitude. Dude. Do you know how dead it was tonight, by the way? Yeah. I caught one of my friends streaming. It was only like for 20 minutes. So yeah, and I have like HC Bailey streaming in the background. Which I'm so happy he's like a streamer now. Because I never watch his Let's Plays, but I watch him stream. Oh wait, you were busy. Never mind. Huh? Huh? Okay, air battles and espionage battles. From air battles and espionage to battling the deadly Wally bear. Our video games give you radical power, excitement, and an unbelievable prize. I thought Wally Bear was my friend. He's deadly now? Okay, this City War. I need to see, like, Gossip. The 40-year-old Gossip. I can mechanize the Slavement, Gamma, Bomb. Elven Atom Bender? Penetrate Elven Atom Bender? I'm not sure if I want to do that. Mermaids of Atlantis, the legend of the magic bubble! Coming soon, yo. Ultimate League Soccer, Venice Beach Volleyball. Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Who knows if Mermaids of Atlantis Legend Magic Bubble, how good it was. Actually got changed to the riddle of the magic bubble. It is basically a non-adult version of Bubble Bath Babes. Only instead of a naked girl, there is a mermaid who is wearing a bra. Is this one of those, like, NES games they censored to release to children? Like Sunday Fun Day? Just a product improvement. Specifications are subject to change without prior notice. We're gonna be copied? Okay. Alright, enough of looking at this. 1991. Same year as Sonic the Hedgehog. Do we call this number? Maybe at the end. I think this guy's probably as popular as Sonic, though. Honestly, that's probably more interesting than the game itself. Alright, turn off the Dragon Quest IV soundtrack. I love it. But we have to get immersed into 35 years ago. There he fucking is. Wally Bear. You know what's even worse? You want to look at the beta of this game? I accidentally downloaded the beta first. Look at this guy. Look at this fucking guy. Like, you could choose either get, like, Sonic the Hedgehog. Or get Wally Bear. Or like Mario 3. You could get Mario 3 or you could get this. Well, this is a beta, so it might not have been out. Alright. Wally Bear and the No Gang. 2 players. Anyone wanna go join through Parsec to play Wally Bear? That's rhetorical. That's not an option. Uncle Gary Grizzly has been planning a party for you and the No Gang. Invite all your friends and try to reach his house before dark. Take care, Wally, and remember to say no. Stay smart. Don't start. Never say yes, no, or big no. What's this cunt? Don't worry, Mom. I'll remember. Dude, look at Wally Bear. He doesn't do drugs, and he's the coolest guy in town. King ketamine, fear, and adrenaline. Dude, Ronald Reagan would be so... Oh. Ronald Reagan would be so disappointed. Or maybe he'd like it a lot. I forget which one it is. Alright, you gotta watch out for the dogs. Go, Wally Bear. Isn't this badass, though? This is the coolest thing in the world. Okay, I guess we die in one hit until we get a skateboard or a flying disc. Sure, a lot of dogs. Dude, get these fucking birds out of here. Why is it always the birds that are god-awful in these NES platformers? I want to start doing drugs so I'm more fun. Oh, Nano. Oh, the flying disc. Pew, 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 pew. Fuck you, dogs. Yeah, kill that dog. Killing dogs is badass. Taking drugs, no good. Is it too early for Effie talk? I can wait. I mean, this game seems horribly uninteresting. So sure. But, I just want to get on that house. No, my flying disc! There we go, finally. And there's nothing in this house, is there? Nope. Actually, there's only 4 levels of this. I let Dorky use the Devil Axe. Hasn't backfired yet. You're a braver man than me. The Devil Axe always seems so fun to use, but, like, I never see, like, the opportunity to, like, actually use it. Because, like, it's either, like, I kill with the, like, with the axe. Or maybe I don't end up killing him with the Devil Axe anyway. It's never, like, it never comes up where, like, the threshold, where, like, the numbers work out, where, like, usually the Devil Axe is, like, worth it. No, there was that one time in Shadow Dragon where I used the Devil Axe on Bartree, and he fucking died. Rest in peace to a legend. Although he did rise back from the grave in the sequel. Wow. This was definitely worth modifying my NES for. Dude, that'd be a kick-ass stream, I realized. Like, just streaming myself modifying, like, an illegal NES to play, like, a game like this. I don't have either a cartridge of this or an NES. But, like, literally, like, soldering an NES. And, like, messing with the screws and pins to play this. It's a skateboard! Yeah, now we go fast. This is like a left to right, a side-scrolling. Dude, these birds are bastards. Whatever, I'm not dealing with it. Is this just looping? Am I supposed to go in the houses? No, there's no door. Train station! Okay, that was level 1. Ricky Rat was trying to get Toby Turtle to join his gang. He said Toby would have to take some pills. I tried to stop them, but they wouldn't let me on the subway. Wait here, Billy. Maybe I can help. We gotta stop him from taking pills. Go. Fuck you, Ricky the Rat. Go. What if I beat this in like 30 minutes? Was this for you? The strength levels for the same level goods are Dorcas 17, Hector 20, Gee 15, Elliowood 14, Florina, and Lowen and Lynn at 12. The subway is awesome. It is. It's just like Wario Land 2. Except actually less abrasive. Wario Land 2 is a... Oh, they throw shit at you. But Wario Land 2 is an obnoxious game sometimes, where it just goes for like minutes on end. Ugh, I got pilled. Were those actual, like, pills they were throwing at me? Oh, okay, it's gonna be one of these. It's gonna be one of these games. 5 lives? No continues? I guess they were thinking that they wanted to prolong the game, so that makes perfect sense. Dude, they never dug down enough for me to hit them. Like, without having to jump and do it midair, which I always hate doing. Okay, we're doing good. Get disc? No, gain disc. Disc acquired. This guy's worse than drug abusers. You can't say that. That's fucked up. I mean, I might as well reset if I if I die in the first level. There's no checkpoints. Listen, this guy's almost as cool as Captain Noble. And Larry Boy. My dad didn't have until my NES I wouldn't have to play this game. Now, I've never taken, like, the drugs. But I do occasionally drink. But if there was ever a time to take harder substances... Nyuk, nyuk, nyuk. It's a joke everyone makes. I'm sure the AVGN made the joke as well. I was gonna say, how long till he sings this? I was doing it like the beginning of the stream. Alright, going. Yeah. Take your opium. Like Mr. Reagan would want. Mr. President. I guess 90s, so this would be after his time. But the effects still linger. I mean, if you have a disc, you just, like, kill them. Fuck you, rat. Fuck you, rat. Fuck you, rat. Man, this is badass. This game kicks ass. Wow, that was the level. Taking drugs is stupid, Toby. If someone doesn't like you because you say no, he's not your friend. Thanks, Wally. I know what to do. You don't have to go along with the crowd to be cool. It's okay to be your autistic cringe self. Till they get sick of you. Yo, I can throw 2 discs. You know, like a machine gun fire. Dude, was that Wally Weasel? Fuck that guy. And like, should I explore? Exploring just seems like it leads to more danger. Ever a used drug streamer? No. That's a question, then no. If that's a statement, then no! What is that? Damn, that's a good emo. What? No, no, I've lost my disc power. Would you like to? No, dude, I already like feel like zoned out all the time. I don't need to have it get even worse. My natural state. Don't give me that. You know I'm a yes man. But there is a line. No! No! You wanna experiment with your don't. No! Fuck, it's over. It's because I explored that, like, I lost all my powers. My sobriety powers. Unfortunately, Wally Bear does not... What's the term for it? He doesn't have, like, the celibacy powers or whatnot. Are you telling me there's nothing on top of the disc? Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck off. First one's free. Let me shut up. Wally Bear, save me from these crooks and criminals. Don't make me call the hotline. I'll call the hotline. Dude, it's over. It's over. Dude, this is the hardest game ever made. Okay, there was something atop the gas station. Go for that. They put a dog right there. What were they thinking? Had I not hit him? Fuck you, Wally Weasel. Just clonk him over the head. As drug abusers deserve. Let God decide their punishment. There was a skateboard on top of that house, and I just squandered that like a fool. Yeah, this is just like left to right, back to the future. Fuck. It's not the house. Can I go in the house? No, okay. Nope. That's worth it. Get in! Fuck you off, he hit me.
Oh, well, you're just in time. That awful Ricky Rat just stole my new radio. He ran to the subway before I could get through the crowd.
Alright, Priscilla, we can still catch him. Sorry, what the fuck is Wally Bear and the No Gang? Hello, deaths. It's a definitely legal NES game where you say no to drugs. That's why they're throwing, like, pills at me. Devs, have you ever done, like, crack cocaine? You should. Nah? Okay. And I guess we have to... I was thinking that would be a good collab idea, but I guess not. Do I seem like you could be honest? No. I said that.
Thanks, Wally. I saved for a long time to buy this radio. I'm glad to get it back.
I'm glad too, Priscilla. Risky needs to learn to respect other people's property. As this is an illegal NES game, you have to modify and sell their stuff to actually play. Stealing can get you into a lot more trouble than it's worth. Uh-huh. No, I guess we go to the subway. Or no, we came from the subway. Very confusing. Dude, now we got the Castlevania 3 crows? Fucked up. Dude, look at that badass skateboard up there, though. Playing another fetish game, I see. This is the most pure game ever made. About not taking drugs, even though we're in the shady-ass city. Goddamn. Is this where Uncle lives? Oh my god, look at that bomb! Hurry, hello, Ember. This is like, I guess, the precursor to the Dare line. Uh-oh. It's over, boys. It's fucking over. Run! No! Game over. You know what? We're gonna need some help. We're gonna need some help. Oh, let me see that number. There's like cracked to him. It kind of is. Come on, show the name. Show the number. Okay. Hold on. We need to learn our anti-drug wisdom. Fun. Oh my god, it's again!
Ladies, to talk to interesting and exciting guys free, press 2 to be next.
Hey, Wally Bear told me... Hold on. Hold on, I'm sorry, sexy ladies. Hold on. How do I... My friends are telling me to take crack cocaine. How do I... Oh, they hung up. Yeah, it's a sex hotline again. God damn it. The same thing happened with Roger Rabbit. Oh, he's NES. Children games are sex hotlines now. At least with Jessica Rabbit, it was fitting. But Wally Bear, no! No, Wally Bear! So it was actually up when AVGN did it. I think it was. But that was scary. That was scary. Or JonTron. Did JonTron cover this? Is this part of the JonTron challenge as well? The unofficial JonTron challenge. We play through all his games without becoming a Nazi. I always fail at that.
The way he just said that, oh my gosh, oh my goodness.
Do not type AVGN without your search. Is safe search on? What is there, nerd porn? I guess there were those Atari games. I just said, whoa, twice real hard. I saw some shit right now. Again, the Atari porn games are not allowed for this challenge. They are exempt. It's everything but that. And like and Rob the Robot, because I don't have that for now. Oh wait, what? Yeah, did the sprite work for Gravity Falls? I'm sure Alien failed too, don't worry. Also did an RPs based on the Custer game. The sprite work for Gravity Falls? Oh, for like that like thing about that like dating sim a video episode. You're lying to yourself. You say complete your AVGN challenge without playing all those. All right, it's time to make a Pixel account. You're right. But you say why you wouldn't want to stream this here. Yeah. I know what you're saying. I know what you mean. You wouldn't play filthy games, would you? I wouldn't. Wally Bear would be so disappointed in me. Can you give me my stream key or calamity actually so you can do it there? I've got the Pixel. That's more sensible. I don't think you can beat him and eat her. So that'd be like 2 seconds of playing that. Or like Custer's Revenge. I remember Holly Heck Maybe almost booted that up. Almost booted up an Atari porn game. Hey, get out! Get out of here! Be gone! That was pretty funny. It didn't work actually, and I like quickly told her, don't get to work with porn. And she's like, oh. You can't stream Atari porn? You might be able to. But I'm not gonna test that. Although getting banned for playing Atari porn would be pretty funny. Hold on. Hold the fort. I'd be shocked if it was a ban. You never know. I assume temp, if anything. That's what I mean, like a temporary ban. I wouldn't get, like, purged off the site. People have done much worse and came back. No! I've been telling you in an instant. Fucked up. Fucked up. You have no, like, joy in you. Devs, did you sleep enough? Oh yeah, Devs did just finish that NES challenge. That might have inspired me a little, motivated me a little to get back to this. Although we should like play like, well, no, once in a while we play like a Journey to Silius and have fun. But we have to eat our veggies and play more of the games like this. Casual 50 hours straight live, yeah. Like, we gotta spread out, like, DuckTales and Little Nemo and Fexanadu and Crystallis and Star Tropics. Actually, wait, there's a lot. Can you put him upside down so he's smile instead of frown? Hold on. We have technology, people. Let me just shrink him down about here. Don't make him bigger. He's scared. I just had to do it for a second. Now hold on. Is that good? No, no, it's not. I had those, like, big red boxes, so I can't tell until I click out. Good enough. Can you do Back to the Future because I wasn't there for all of it? Yeah, let me just redo 15 hours. Oh, yeah, I have terrible news. Terrible news. I had a scare that I lost the Back to the Future VODs, but I did save that and Back to the Future 2 and 3. But I did not save the McKids VOD, and that's gone. I forgot to highlight it and then export it. So it's gone. It never happened. No, yeah, so I guess we have to replay that. redo the whole thing, which, I mean, isn't the worst thing. That game was kind of alright. Like, compared to Back to the Future 2 and 3, which was some of the worst shit I've ever seen. Fuck you, I mean redo it, stop! We never got to the Ronald McDonald puzzle, like, bonus world. We never got to the special zone, the star world of the game. What if it's badass?
Why are you like this?
Because going insane brings everyone to the Doob stream. That's just that's just the trend. God, it's like Toho, man. It's like Bang of Isaac. Gonna McSlap you, I'm full of unhappy meals. Dude, Emmerich, that's why you should have gotten the Grimace Egg. I like you more when you're happy. Really? Strange. I mean, none of these games... Well, okay, Back to the Future 2 made me very unhappy. Very, very unhappy. But, like, stuff like this is fine. This is silly. I pushed up! I pushed up! I swear I pushed up! That's bullshit! Like you way more when you stop torturing yourself. Really? But this is fine. I play this because, like, I think, like, in my day, I think, man, I want some slop. I want something stupid to play. I just don't expect it to take 10 straight hours to get to the checkpoint and password in Back to the Future 2. That was unexpected, and I hope never happens again. It's really not gonna top this job. Those sharks aren't gonna abuse themselves. True. Let me get my bong that I definitely have. And I'm not just like a pale-ass white boy who eats his, like, Wonder Bread. But does not deforest. Does not enjoy deforestation. Special made because of your nose. God. I'll have to remember. What? I live? I should be dead. I should not be alive right now. This is a gift from God. Hallelujah. Yeah, that's why am I eating Wonder Bread would own a bong, I think. Yeah, you know what? That is true. That's all my, like, real life friends. They have, like, weird penis bongs that they give each other while they're sleeping. So anyway, don't do drugs. Stay safe out there. Pardon? It's a video my brother sent where he was, like, sleeping. I guess one of his friends took. He was sleeping, my big brother. Okay, not the other one. Not the younger brother. It was my big brother, and he's, like, sleeping. And then one of his friends come in. And, like, put a bong in his face. Oh, that's, like, I think it was, like, a penis one. Like, it was dong-shaped, or dong bong, and he just, like, immediately started, like, smoking it. And I just went, huh. This is what I'm missing out on, huh? I'm not streamer, bro, not him. He does ketamine. He does not do ketamine. Don't tell him I said that. Me? I just get high on life and whatever I am legally prescribed. Smile. You're like, oh, we're gonna get contraption. It intrigues me so. For the bit, of course. Is your brain on Doobie? It's really ironic that I chose the name Dubious. And I'm like a straight edge, you know? Very ironic. You're a good Christian streamer. Yeah, just wait till the Easter stream where we can go back to playing Bible Buffet. You have to be right under the arrow. Oh, drop the act. I see a corruption of champion save file. Okay, write that. Corruption of Champions 2 for Pixel. Sorry, just making some notes. Listen, we're a changed household here. And I mean changed. Alright. Was in the RPG Maker game. Anyone gets that. If it isn't bags chat, you'd get it. But I think I just incriminated myself. Change feels like too much work. In what way? Like to play? Because, like, you weren't there for the Shrink High stream, man. That's like every game. Every, like... And see, like, every game like that wants you to work for it. And it's just, like, 10 hours of... 10 hours of, like, fighting wolves in the forest. And then you become, like, 2 inches tall. And giant women try to sit on you and step on you. I should have just said step. Fine. Give us the link. No. You know, it kind of scared me. Karin said that she would stream Shrink High, and that scared me. Because that's my thing. I gotta do that first. But I gotta work on it. Only I can hold the treasure. Only I am strong enough to wield it. Karin. I don't know, I called her Karen once. She corrected me. The pixel link. Oh. I might have an account set up. I guess I could just stream on there whenever. I don't know how that works. Like, yeah, I just think it's the black magic when I click start streaming on OBS and I just appear on Twitch and people show up. It's wizardry. You been playing this game for an hour? Hell yeah. This is just like Back to the Future, where if you get hit, you, like, lose a power-up. Bullshit. And then, like, once you, like, lose your powers from the beginning of the game, it's just, like, you crash out. Yeah, at least this music is less annoying somehow. Why'd I come up here? Because I forget where the power-ups are. We haven't even gotten to the toxic waste. They said there was toxic waste in this game. Wait, huh? Put in AVGN's hand. He doesn't got hands. He's a bust. I'll put this next to him, though. His metaphorical ghost hand got it. I'm the toxic waste. If I, like, hide it underneath. Nah. Maybe that's believable. Badass AVGN, hello. He's bounding down. This is badass. You know what's also badass? Crocodile. He's doing the troll face. He's about to turn into like one of them like creepypasta skinwalkers. This dude kind of Wally bear ladies. I'm not doing it again. I remember this game from John. He did play it. Fuck. The purity. Not that AVGN is really pure. In his vulgarity or his... ethics, I guess. He's more boring. There's like one plagiarism incident, but I'm not even sure if he was like involved in that whatsoever. Nope. Alright. You want to do it again? Because it cracked me up, I'll have to clip it. Imagining the Always Sunny bit. Just want to be pure. That's like in that time where like Dennis and Dee got like addicted to crack. That was like the first episode I ever saw. Was the one where they go on welfare and just like take drugs, and then the like Mac and Charlie like going around with all the ladies in the limo. And I had to watch this. This is hilarious. I watched that, and then I saw the scene where like Charlie puts on like Dennis's grandfather's Nazi uniform, and he's eating a banana, and I'm like, this is peak television. Rebound passes bitch shit out. I'm on crocodile. I used to have it like when I was at my college years ago. On my computer, I'd have it as my wallpaper of like Nazi Charlie eating a banana, but I'd have it like incredibly like crunched up by like shrinking and like enlarging the image over and over again, so it was unrecognizable. I thought that was funny. Why? It was a darker time. Coward. Well, I had it rotating. It was like, it was that, and then like, it was some like Sonic Underground Knuckles image, and then like a Yu-Gi-Oh meme, and like a, I think that was it. And I forgot how to do that again. Never went back, and I just had the same like Kirby background for years. Yeah, big ass bowl of soup. I'm thinking we're in Beast Boys. Where he's doing a Nazi with his M-Preg husband. No! That's not from the cartoon. It's been a bit since we talked about this. You know, Emmerich, Jimmy was asking about you the other day. Yesterday. He was like, where's Emmerich? Why isn't he, like, asking for a team check? And I told him you haven't been feeling well, and they said that they hope you feel better. Jimmy Matt. Well, actually, Jimmy said, like, that I hope you get cured of your Frenchness. And that it's over for you. But everyone else was saying, I hope you get better. He's so nice. Okay, dude, now we're dude. You're stacked. Called you the F-word and everything, yeah. He kinda did. Well, he called you gay. Which I think is true. But he might have implied other stuff. Due to the implication. Go. Oh my. You're so. Man, you're so slippery. It's like you're on ice. It's like you're on a skateboard or something. Everything. Everyone fucking out. So yeah, it's French and gay now. It is your curse to bear. We all have our own. What are you sick with? That's not important. Next question. So when does the drugs come in? Because right now I only see Wally killing birds and dogs. Oh, we had to stop our friend the turtle from getting kill pushed. So we are fighting the rat like drug gang. We're locking in, boys. Can I get a new friend instead? Sounds easier. I think Wally is racially prejudiced. What? That's a... What are you talking about? Alright, now Ricky Rat stole the radio. His ability to be a badass, am I right? True. Trying to use my passion the Christ Project yesterday, he was making it weird. In what way? Was I making it weird? Because, like... I don't know, like, that scene is, like, already implicating stuff, and you know it is. So when you show a bunch of, like, shirtless men in the background, of course I'm gonna think it's, like, leading into that. You're the one that's constantly bringing up, it's like, old man Yowie. So of course it's gonna be in my head. One thing I see is Wally now, just skating inside the train. True. Old man Yowie? Yeah, that's the Minecraft movie, apparently. So you have to watch it, Emmerich. That was not worth it. That was a -1. How are you supposed to predict these birds? Fuck. Well, yeah, it's time to play Disco Elysium. Get focusing on Christian shirtless men like, dude, they're criminals in ancient Rome. What else would they wear? Well, you didn't specify that. I just saw a bunch of shirtless men. Like, of course I'm gonna think that. Dude, these guys can toss bombs like a motherfucker. They got, like, perfect aim. Harry Dubois. I'm not Harry. What are you talking about? I mean, I got a little bit of chest hair and a goatee, but this is that, like, every other. Now, if you're being attracted to mutton chops. Probably. Oops. God, this is bullshit. Look at that. Like, that bomb just soars. It's insane. It's the most fucking normal thing ever.
You're one to talk.
Dude, this is batshit insane. Ludicrous. This is the most intense action I've ever seen. I've been you, I know you, Irisad is a sham. You know, I've never shown you pictures of my pets, have I? I don't have them on standby. Definitely not, like, crop either. But I need to, like, actually do that. He can hang. Saw you slobber on the clover on the side of the hill. No, because you're an asshole, apparently. Crying. Alright, I'll be back in 3 minutes since we're due for a break. Who's the hell to show other people their pets? What the fuck? I just never catch them. I'll be back in 3 minutes. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Let's win. Badass mode activated. This is the hardest game ever made. Adventure Island. Armadillo. Out of here. Reset. We need to stack up resources. We need to, like, snowball, but it's so easy to get hit in this. So when enemies are off screen, they just zoom in. If this game's ass, bro, I would. Shouldn't have to jump up to each house to see if there's items. Nope. I swear there's like a... Get the hell out of the way. My power's going down. Nope, reset. If I lose a disc, it's like you just start sucking. You just start sunken. Hi, son. Hi. How are ya? I am doing all right. No, I can't. I can't lose, like, the first disc. Yeah, I'm doing A-okay. Oh, how did I not hit? The guy was evasive. He dodged all my moves. That is like the strongest dog in the world. It's weird that, like, Wally Bear lives in, like, the suburbs. And it's kind of nice and pleasant here. As pleasant as the suburbs can be. And then you go to, like, Uncle Gary Grizzly. It's just a dump. The buildings are falling apart. All the windows are broken. There are people just bombing each other. That sucks. Is that just what the city is like? Poor Uncle Gary Grizzly. God. No. These birds are awful. Why does every, like, flying enemy in these 8-bit games gotta be from the depths of hell? Castlevania 3? The bees in Back to the Future? Wally Bear. 3 of the most powerful and famous games ever made. Yeah, maybe I don't want to have my party at Uncle Gary Grizzly's house. Can you come here? Dude, fuck off, you stupid ass bird. like if I slowed down, he would have gotten me, so I just had to, like, hope. They'd, like, stop eventually. Fuck you. Like, I don't know how you can predict this. Whatsoever. It's almost like this game's a piece of shit or something. And these subway sections are such a gimme. I guess these are kind of like the bosses, maybe? I assume it's 8 levels. It said 4, but I think it's 4 levels and then 4 subway sections, and they don't count these. These are bonus levels. Alright, you're welcome, turtle. Don't take the pills. Don't take meth unless medically prescribed. Fuck you. Well, I guess we are supposed to take this slow. I'm rushing too much. You're like inch forward. You can't really get ambushed. Levels are never long enough where the timer is like an actual threat. There is something up there. What? How's he been dodging? How? How do you do that? Yo. Yo. Okay. I don't think there's anything up that one. Fuck you, ambush. Okay, you have no attack. We have a lot of speed. That's almost as good. Whoa. 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 This is reminding me a lot of Back to the Future. Time limit. Going forward on a skateboard. Dodging bullshit. There's your radio. There goes... I guess I didn't lose it. Weird. I don't really get the priority of losing, like, power-ups. Oh, come on. But that time I lost the disc? I don't get it. I really don't get it. Just checking. No power-ups up here? Are you kidding me? Oh yeah, didn't the manual say that if you don't have one power-up with the skateboard, then you're like soft-locked here? It said near the parking lot. Cool. Now we just lose all our lives. Dude, if I jump off, the bird gets you. If you don't jump, the bird gets you. Great. I mean, right, this one I'm trying to gain the information. Because it's over. Like, I don't get how you dodge this shit. With no way to attack. You're just fucked. Because you can't really take it slow if you have no attack. What was that gonna do for you? It's hard to memorize where everything is when everything looks the goddamn same. Like, was it that house that I go up or down? Was it this house that had a power-up? You have to jump up there yourself to find it, but then that just leaves you more liable for a random bird. Just swoop in and get you. Get the skateboard. Just stay rhythm of throwing it. Okay. I can get hit in the first level, that helps. And we can just do this. Keep throwing our pies. Just kill everything in the way. You only get a maximum of 2 discs to throw, and I don't think it stockpiles extra hits. So if I get hit again, I just lose one of my discs. Even though I collected 3 discs. Bullshit. Yeah, you need the speed, but it messes with your momentum so much. Close call. Think this is worth getting up here and guysing? I don't know if we're at max speed or not. Really annoying. Well, if we weren't before, we definitely are now. Keeping a steady stream. The doctors will not tell you the bad news. Alright, now is when the game really begins. Can the person that hit you if you're ducking? I keep thinking I can, like, make it in time, and I never do. Damn it. It's over. And now we just lose all our lives. Like, why do all these games have it so that you have to, like, unlock your attack? You have to find it around, and then you could lose it if you get hit. It's always the worst. Wonderful. You guys a fan of, like, the two things you have to do in this game? It's like the same thing over and over again. Just a long strip of birds and dogs. And I guess now there's bombers. They're annoying. Give them that. Well, that was the exit. I was checking for power-ups, because there's like... You're telling me there's not a single disc in this whole area? Oh? I just saw Larry Lizard going into this garage! He was drinking out of a funny-looking bottle and acting really strange. Sounds like Larry's been drinking. I'll try to stop him before he hurts himself or someone else. Remember, even grown-ups shouldn't drink and drive. So gosh darn true. Finally a disc to attack with. Skateboard. Am I just attacking all the lizards? Oh, okay. I guess that was a level. The sewers! Dude, banger? It's not a banger. Is Larry the Lizard drinking in the sewers? I'm not sure if that's a big cause for alarm. I mean, from the manual, it didn't sound like he was my friend. He was kind of a dick, so, like, I don't know, let him be. Now I gotta actually, like, platform here? Fuck. Okay. Easy does it. Again, you had to hotwire your NES to play this game. It's worth it, man. It's worth it. It's worth potentially, like, irreparably damaging your hardware. There it was! No! Larry the Lizard in the sewer! Fuck. Go again. Sitting on the ground. There's no reason to go upward. The more you go upward, the more bad things can happen. This is a troll game. Yeah, this is definitely no Journey to Sillies, I'll tell you that. We really appreciate well-constructed, challenging games like that by playing slop like this. Nice double kill. I think you can only have like 2 of each power-up. It's not worth collecting more. But if it's there, I'm gonna kill it. A little icon, like the bottom left or right, would help though. Yeah, these first 2 levels are just copy-paste, like suburbs, train. Or suburbs, subway, then city. Then a parking lot, then the sewers. At least that's different. I don't remember sewers, though. Or just get more and more crazy. Deal with almost everything else but the birds. Sort of learning the patterns. What? What? Get away! The dogs can go past the fire hydrant, but I cannot. Bullshit. Oh no! Got also my discs. That's not what's up there. I'm not gonna worry about that. I did do a mouthwash. It still thinks I'm a little mouth. Did not like it. You still didn't send any pics of your pets? I don't know where they are. They could be anywhere. I was trying to take one during the break, but she was hiding in darkness. And I didn't think shoving like a flashlight in her face would be nice. Would be nice of me. You already have pics of your pets on your phone? No. I mean, from like years ago, when my like dog was like really, really tiny, but that's it. Who are you? I'm a hermit that lives in my in my reclusive area. Talk to nobody. I see the people not caring. You don't want us to show your dog as a puppy? Good point. Oh my god. I have no power. They took both of my weapons? These are just random? Bullshit. Make AVGN frown again? You lost AVGN smile privileges. Damn. Not him. Not him. There. Okay. If there's any other power-ups in this level, it's fucked up and evil. How did I not get hit there? Don't complain. Get me out! You got it. God, water's so tasty. You'll say it's flavorless, but no, it tastes delicious. It tastes like delicious water, you know? Whoa. So when do you start taking crack? That's for 500 followers. That'll be the crack stream. Because I spiked it to teach you a valuable lesson. Weird ass noises I'm making. Ah. God, you get so slippery. Yeah, you're just feeling a monkey, it's fine. Yeah, I'm just going into my primal rage. Okay, I still have double frisbee. I'm fine with losing a speed thing here. Alright, you gotta teach that lizard not to drink and drive in the sewers, okay? This is a sacred place. I don't think you could get hit if you're ducking. At least not by the bats slash birds. Teddy bear! Not worth it. Not worth it. The fuck? Ancient temple? Dog Condor Monkey Hybrid. What? I don't remember this shit at all. What the hell? I just want to go to my, like, birthday party. Why am I in the ancient evil temple? Is Larry the Lizard here? This is where crack comes from? Dude, no way! That's part of the level? Fucked up. Fuck. Did they ever take crack? Wally Bear would never take crack. God damn it. And why are you in the sewers right next to Ancient Mayan Temple? I don't know, they just built it. In Chicago. Or New York, or wherever they're supposed to be. Whatever. Whatever. Chicago isn't real, don't be absurd. No, it's a city, not a suburb. Fuck off. Around. I jump. I hate the fucking thing. Where is your mirth? Where's your smile gone? My uppers wore off. That's what happened. My uppy pills. No, I can't afford to get hit. Use a save state? Emmerich, you know I can't. You know I can't. That'll go against the entire point of this. Use a safe state. You're killing me? Listen, I got like 3 hours to kill. This is fine. Because, like, we're gonna have to get to Master Chu and the Drunkard Who after this. And then Top Gun. And then Double Dragon 1, 2, and 3. Not all tonight, but that's, like, the forecast for this AVGN challenge. Whenever I decide to play slop again. Fuck you. Yeah. I forgot to get the power up the game. Shit, now we're getting into Punch-Out Syndrome. Where we just, like, keep trying to get a perfect start. And just seeing it over and over again. And losing our minds. You're killing me! No. Or maybe yes. But no, because Wally Bear and the No Gang. And like, I hope you know that off stream I've been playing Kirby's Pinball Land. Like once a week. I put in, like a few hours into it. Oh my god, yeah. It never ends well. Okay, losing one is fine. Where do you live so I can send a drone to end your misery? In the bowels of Hades. Listen, eventually I get enough suffering points to make up for my sin points. And then I'll be accepted into the kingdom of God. That's how it works. It's all part of the divine plan. If you think about it. Nope. You're hesitant Tartarus. Yep. And we are on the 8th floor of Tartarus. And our first goal is to get to the bottom and kill the Minotaur. Or no, that was Daedalus, right? Never mind. I get them mixed up. Tartarus is the fucking Persona 3 thing. Right. Yeah, the game I was playing. Right. Straight back to FADVR. I know the song of dance. It's a never-ending dance between good and evil. Give me father, motherfucking do it again, you're garbage. Man, I remember the boys. Not the boys, the show. But like Filthy Frank and Co. Man. Yeah, I was looking earlier today at like that one like Vine Sauce meme where they're like scoot the burbs, when he's playing that like Razor Scooter Game Boy Color game. I remember laughing my ass off at that bit. Then I looked out online and that was 8 fucking years ago. And it's like, goddamn. I remember watching that on my Wii U. I don't know this Vine Sauce. Vinny Vine Sauce. He was doing like a Sunday stream, and that was 8 years ago, and I remember watching that on my Wii U. You had a Wii U? And Rick, do I look like a person who doesn't have a Wii U? So you're buying the Switch too? No. Vinathan Sauce Esquire. Well, I don't know. I mean, it depends. No. Everyone else I know is fucking getting it. I have to withhold. I have to resist temptation and deliver us from evil. Like, he had a Wii wheel and golf accessories. I did have the Wii wheel. That is true. Jerma for the lesser Ferruti. Yeah, that's true. That's fair. I didn't realize I was gay until after I watched Jerma, so it is all lining up. Not gay, bisexual. He knows the strangers in chat. We'll tell what? Did I have a Wii wheel? I actually have... It's kind of funny. I have the Switch wheels. Where you put like your Joy-Con into a driver's wheel. It's like the Wii wheel. I had that, and I never got Mario Kart 8. I just have it. Because it came with like the deluxe edition of my Switch. And I had to choose an accessory, so I got it. It came with the bundle, so it was just sitting there. I mean, I have Mario Kart 8 now. But I didn't buy it. It just appeared. A family member got it. But like for 6 years, I just had them. And I'm not using the fucking. But yeah, I when back before Bro's game back, it wasn't Little Bro. And it was just never mind. But I used to use the internet, like, on the Wii U. Go on, nah, there's nothing to say. Nothing to say without, like... I don't know, telling you a story that doesn't mean anything. But I used to use the Wii U for the internet. This is more interesting. Because I used to look at porn on my Wii U. Okay? Have I told that story? I think well, I told parts of it. I'm not sure if I told the whole story. Porn on the PS, let's go. Nah, the Wii U was different because I could use it on the gamepad. So I didn't have to worry about, like, someone coming down looking at the TV. And be like, why does that lady have a giant mouth? Or something. I don't know, so tell you personally about Everett. I'm not sure if I want to know that. But I used to, like, have it, like, stuff bookmarked. Like an idiot. And, like, one time my big bro had friends over. And they were using my Wii U. Which is fine. Because, like, I kind of wanted them to do it, because I wanted to see other people play Nintendo games. In an age where everyone was playing Call of Duty. And they went on the internet browser, like, just going through all my stuff. And they found one of the bookmarks, and I immediately rushed to the console and unplugged it. And then the next day, I don't know. I mean, I feel like they must know. That some people definitely know. But I don't know who. And I don't know when. But they started talking the next day about how it's... About, like... About what vor is. And how, like, you have to be a freak to look at that. And I don't know if that was, like, a coincidence or not. But I think Big Bro was ratting on me. And I'll never forgive him. Because he told the whole school bus. But I never heard anything about it, so I don't know. That could just be, like, a paranoid dilemma. One of many I have. Maybe, like, people were actually, like, being respectful or not. But there's no fucking way. It was a middle school. You get... children are packs of wolves over there. Back then. That cool, Big Bro. You press it. It's every time. He's a not. Big Bro is not the depressed twink. He's the most normal, like, boring guy you've ever met. I told him that I call him that. Because this is my way of getting revenge. I tell him that, like, this is how I get back at them. I tell all the stories about them. About the fucked up things they did for, like, the first 18 years of my life. Ooh. Tell him Emma calls him a depressed twink. He's not gonna understand that. But I guess I will. Hold on, I gotta lock in. Hold on. Doobie's Gaming. Fuck you, dropping your coconuts on me. Donkey Kong ass motherfucker. Man, I want that Donkey Kong game. I want it so bad, but I must resist. He doesn't know what a twink means. He's not gonna get why he'd be that. He was like the goth kid for like a year or two. Yeah, duh, depressed twink. I guess he kind of was. I just think of it as a different way than, like... Whatever, this is stupid conversation. It's fucked up. I actually feel guilty of, like, telling stories about my brothers. This wasn't supposed to happen. I'm supposed to be, like, a vindictive asshole who hates everything. But now, like, I care about stuff, and it sucks ass. I can't get away with eviler acts. Luckily, I've always been autistic enough to just bluntly say the truth. So that's never gonna change. So your conversation skills are not to your majesty standards. There's a button to turn off the music. I forgot about it. And turn it back on. I don't know why you'd ever turn off the music in this game. It's kind of a banger. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I hate the sewers. Go back in. I often play Threatening for the victims of Hiroshima in the background, please. I want to see how candy this can get. Nah. Put on... I know what to put on. I want to get a test. I want to test something. Turn it down. It's loud. Hey, Bear was the big pants, or pants are bear flesh colored? I mean, it looks like Wally Bear's like wrinkled as hell in like the title screen. He is, okay. What do you think about this song, Emmerich? Because of all the cocaine he did, I like when it sounds like someone ripped out the Game Boy Advance cartridge. Sure is music. This is from the Sonic Spinball soundtrack. And I had to deal with like people saying the music in this game, in that game, is a banger. It's a great litmus test. Who said that? An entire Discord was yelling at me. That's like, nah, dude, once you play Spinball for like 30 hours, you get to know it and love it. It's like, okay. Okay, Buster. Wait, Discord, I'm not telling you. Because I am a professional. And I do not start drama. I just bring it up. To yell at theoretical people. But it was one person I know who has beaten Sonic Spinball legitimately. So they must have lost their mind years ago. They're also like, you know what's better than Sonic Spinball? Kirby's Pinball Land. And I just couldn't believe. That's what, like, it made me feel like I was going crazy. I stepped into the alternate dimension. Again. I just need to be intern now. With no pay? Fucked up. I know, I kind of actually do like this song. It's kind of silly. It kind of has its moments where it's like, it's kind of a groove. I wouldn't say it's like a banger, but it's kind of funky. That goes Hitcher from Alone. Listen, I have terrible taste in music. Alright, but put on a good Genesis song. I know exactly what. Put on the Vectorman soundtrack. Which one? Which one? I'll start with this one. Yeah, let's fucking go. It is time for Discotheque Brothers. Fuck. Ah! Oh! Took both of my discs? So bullshit. Don't side of Vectorman. He's doing his best. Is that what you call Frisbee over there? No, we call it Frisbee, but this game calls it a flying disc. They couldn't get away with the rights. They're already, like, this is already an illegal NES cartridge. They don't want to piss off Hasbro, or whatever, or whoever owns it. Oh. No, I have become neutered. Frisbee is a trademark? I think it is. That sucks. Neutered. Yeah. Like the mutt he is. Wait, no, I can't say that. What are you on about? I just lost all my powers. You can't say that? I forgot I can't say it. Mark told me it's a slur. He's the only person I've known who said it was a slur. So I forget. You're like 40 joking about Mook Dog before you fucks told me. I mean, I did too. I also had to be sit down and had to talk. But I forget a lot of things. That's why I have to be on edge at all times. Because I am prone to saying dumb shit. Thinking I could get away with it without getting hit. This game's kind of badass when you have good music, though. Like, honestly. I can't control you a slur. It's fine. I literally forgot about it until you mentioned it again just now. Because I forget a lot of things. Brain will let it go. I don't know, there's times where, like, if you bring it up over and over again, and don't move on. I feel like it's worse. Apologizing profusely time and time again. Keep it in people's mind. But I also don't really talk to people, so maybe don't take my opinion. Tism, my curse, so true. Yeah, no, my strategy is to say nothing and try to, like, read people's minds and how they feel about me. And take the worst case scenario and think everyone hates me and that it gets soul-crushing doubt and imposter syndrome and... But that's a story for another time. Save that for the Persona 3 stream. I put my fart in a jar one time. You know? Oh my god, I forgot! I forgot! That might be this week. Now I'm turning into a dog. Because, like, we finished the action game in my slot. Bastard. Fucker. We gotta play more Kino games and not Stranger of Paradise. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You bastard! Dude, the triple hit. Listen, I just make noises, okay? It's my charm point. I think it's my charm point. I know people told me to shut the fuck up as a kid, so it's not. But I think it's good entertainment value. And free content. Like, Emmerich, no, I haven't shown you this, Emmerich. About the things that I've learned. The things I've learned about what makes you popular. Look at this shit. No, that's a bingo. Hold on. Here we go. Look at this. This picture was taken March 20th. And in one day, from my VOD YouTube channel, which is almost done, Psycho became my most viewed video by, like, over 5 times. Over 4 times. Almost 5 times. Over, like, DKC3 in 2022. This in one day. It got 100 views, while my second most popular has 22. So apparently, this universe rewards you for being perverted. That's the new thing. First, I have just learned this recently. And, like, I thought my VOD of Psycho got, like, a lot of views because, like, Rick was showing it around or rewatching it or something. I don't know. But he doesn't know about this, so, like, it's kind of scary how many views that quickly got. Like, what does this mean? It's scary. It also means that Shrink Eye is coming soon. As soon as I put in the work for it. And at this point, it might be the next August 8th stream as well. Dude, that guy just combos you. That's bullshit. Also, was this picture? You're all mad here.
At me.
So true. Do not let the lizard man give you the brown pill. Fucks you up. No! Preparing, I'm getting old. See. What? Soon to be even older. You know, I thought about it. I don't really want to have, like, an emotional moment when I'm, like, getting my ass kicked in Wally Bear and the No Gang. So I'm not going to do that. Did I select 2-player? I think I did. Hold on, wait, shut up. Can I mute the music from here? No. Right there. Here. Get another banger. The age my parents had me. Scary. But a fact of life. Was that Uncle Gary? Where's the... No, we're going to Uncle Gary's house. He apparently lives in the sewers in the shadiest part of the woods. Or the shadiest part of the city where all the broken windows and bombers live. He has been, like, excommunicated from the family. You just don't take damage when you're ducking from birds? Like, what? Shit, maybe the hotline would tell me that. Let me call him again. Nah, no, my phone isn't here. There need to fuck badly. She's very loud, so go to Uncle Gary. Unsupervised. There's a literal rat gang out for Wally Bear that want him to, like, take drugs. Please do it again. I mean, you can't even... I don't know, could you hear it through the mic? I couldn't tell. I'm gonna tell you how to get to Uncle Gary's. I hope this doesn't, like, actually charge me. Somewhat? Okay. Man, I think you have to, like, actually, like, confirm you want to have the sex. For them to start charging you. And they don't have my credit card number. How do I get to Uncle Gary? These sewers are so dangerous. Can you help me, lady, in my phone? Oh, I'll turn the music off? Okay. Oh, ladies have a number? And guys have a separate number. Uncle Gary's probably the guy number. Can you put me through that? Okay. This is gonna be an incomprehensible stream. With Vectorman music playing as I'm, like, going through Wally Bear in the sex hotline. Guys and ladies, yeah. This is kind of crazy to think about. Like, 10 years ago, I was using the Wii U and 3DS to watch YouTube videos. I was watching Vinny's, like, VODs through that. So I don't think the 3DS could load videos, or the new 3DS could load videos that were over an hour. That was an at-home thing. I was playing through, like, Hyrule Warriors. Also, what is crossbow? That looks like it'd be a beer. Just from the logo. Yeah, but it's gonna be, like, impossible to look up, yeah. Playing MMOs online, try to do my emotions. What's AGCI? A great complete internet. I got no clue. Original evolving for Shockwave Cross with two other unlicensed games, yeah. You know, the Crossbows NES version was never released. Thank God. And the song is kind of a short loop. I also like this song. Yeah. Dude, we gotta get to Earthworm Jim, man. I wanna play Earthworm Jim. I wanna play a game that's, like, mostly considered good. I need that second frisbee. Fuck off! Wally, I'm not taking on dealing. It works parents living in the suburbs. The gym I ever played was the 3D one. So you loved it, right? Is that what you're about to say? It's like the best thing ever. Earthworm Jim in 64. I don't remember much of it. Oh, that's one people hate on. Hate on the PC, yeah. You know what's fucked up? Is that AVGN only covered Bubsy 3D. Which means we have to play that. But part of me wants context. And wants to play the other two Bubsy games. But that would be extra credit. To play the other two Bubsy games. God. Dodging that this game is motion sickness. Yeah, that game's a bitch. But we had to play all the notorious shitty games. Like, come on, if I'm starting the AVGN challenge, I gotta play that. I gotta play Superman 64 and Desert Bus and Sonic 06 and E.T. and Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Gary's actually Wally's dad is elaborate cuckold scenario. Do not ruin the sanctity of this for me. This pure NES game that you have to pay $10 to have your NES upgraded to actually play due to anti-piracy. It's a beautiful game. So who is just calling a sex line? That wasn't the plan. That wasn't intended. 30 years ago.
I make these stories.
Dude, man, just let the bunny eat the pills, man, at this point. If he can't think for himself, he deserves to have a crash out. God, this game is so dull. I can't believe it's been 2 hours. I thought like we'd be at the end after an hour. But I think it's kind of hard. But it gets hard in a boring way. Turn the drugs with Wally to deal with Wally on a daily basis. Oh, I thought this was a fun game you liked. Now, when did I ever say that? This is just homework. Fuck you. Double fuck you. So I said the game extra shit on top plot, so we said that about 2 hours ago. I mean, I said that ironically. Like, if there's anything that, like, you could deem as incorrect, like my Fire Emblem 7 takes, and my bad game opinions, it's all ironic. Like, you guys all know that, right? Like, obviously. If there's anything you could, like, deconstruct as being incorrect, like, factually, I just said that ironically. It's the Aaron Hansen defense. Bullshit, you play Sonic Heroes again. Yeah, for the meme. Oh my god, it was content. Don't gaslamp you. What if it's the truth? You can't handle it. Here's whatever I say the truth is. Now that's gaslighting, Emmerich. Don't do that. Not on this channel, okay? It's not funny. I have a bad history of having to deal with it. Alright, enough. Now that's how you do it correctly, boys. Correct time? That should be an emo. It probably is somewhere. It's probably like Pepe smoking like on a crack pipe. Have I ever shown off my mouse pad? I think I have in other pictures. But have I shown you my mouse pad? Never take crack time on Mook? I think I did. Yeah, shit. Do I have this? I have the Among Us cock from Sandy Loam at Sea. I have this for some reason. I have this twice. All right, I was putting that through like an ASCII generator. Oh man, this is memories. Man, remember the Pimp Thwimp? Good times. Remember when I solved the maze? Not this one. Remember when I solved the maze? Good times. That was years ago. Oh, that's memories. Oh man, I remember this 2 years ago. That was when I got 3 earned viewers. What was I looking for? I blame it all on luck and Bane. Oh, like wine, I want it in. Eh? Oh man, remember Dogman? Remember Last Bible 3? Oh my god. I haven't seen Dogman in so long. And Glorka? Remember Glorka? Glorka was kick-ass. What was I looking for? What? Nah, I got distracted. Oh, right, the Pepe mouse pad I have. Yeah, I don't have a picture of it. It seems like... Oh yeah, also you... Okay, look at this. You can't look at it anymore. You only got 1 second to look at that. I'm not showing it again. Stalling. Not that. Maybe. Smile. Who the fuck is Dog, man? That was like one of the first enemies in Last Bible 3. And I liked him. I just like gathered pictures of all my favorite guys. Oh, wait, hold on. Change the music. This is serious now. Scary music. Yeah. Boop. Into the sewers. We never played Vectorman 2. Apparently that game is dog shit, so I should play it. That hit! Wait, did I soft lock? I don't think I can kill these guys now. I think I have to kill them, right? Unless I could just gun it for the exit. Oh, you can, okay. Tinnitus check. I like this song. But you know what? Let's put something else on. Alright, hold on. We gotta listen to one song. Okay, that's enough. There it is. Can I choose the music? Now. Time to go hardcore. Hardcore like fentanyl. Fog! Dude, that was... I actually said that. God damn, that's embarrassing. But that was badass. I swooshed in, man. The music empowers me. You said Pog? I know I did. But I was excited. I didn't know what else to say besides, like, going, like, which would probably be less embarrassing. God, oh no, this is too scary. This is too scary now. Going Goblin is cool. Going Poggers is awful, yeah. Listen, you play Wally better than no game. And you act rational, okay? And no, the answer to going rational is not turning off the game, okay? Hey, you said it, not me. Play this. Alright. Cassette piece, is that one of the good Pokemon clones or one of the bad ones? I think that's considered one of the better ones. It is, it's a fun, okay. I got too many Pokemon hacks to go through. I got playing something similar. Oh, no, I can't listen to this. There's a woman talking in my ear. The temple. What? What am I doing? Am I supposed to kill the faces? Fuck. Play Megadeth music instead? Yeah. I know. Which one? Was this one good? It's a little more action. Oh, I know. Stagey Fuzzy says French fruit saying 80 times more things than I. True. I forgot I have Mother Gloop here. As per your request. But man. Remember when Persona was good? Good times. Back when it was a first-person dungeon crawler, it was badass. When Personas were not queer-phobic? No. It's been there since day one. I'm sorry, Emric. That's part of its DNA, man. That's what makes it beast. I don't hear you.
You can date June.
Yeah, like the credits. And they call him a drag queen. So I don't know. Can't even get their terms right. Granted, I can't either, but... did you realize it was on translation? I mean, I remember a couple, transgender jokes in Innocent Sin as well. That I'm pretty sure weren't, like, positive. I don't actually know. I'm not good at knowing that stuff. No, into the pit! Like when Junpei said the slur. I don't think he said a slur. Well, he said a slur, but not. That wasn't directed towards the LGBT. It caught me by surprise. It caught me. I didn't even like. I didn't even realize it. I thought he was like saying something about mustard. Honestly, or like tater tots. I don't know. So which one? He was talking about how Yumiko was harsh in the rhymes of mustard. And I didn't understand what the fuck that meant until I looked it up, and I'm like, oh. Yumika? It's some name that starts with U, okay? They all sound the same to me. Yumiko, Yunaka. Whatever the... Yukari, yeah. Wow! Listen. You can't say that. I told you I can't remember shit. Okay? Yeah? Okay, yeah. They're all the same. They're all, like, female side protagonists anyway. The only names I remember are, like, Kandori, Nanjo. I guess I remember Ayase. And then it was either Yumiko or Yunaka in Persona 1. And I forget which. But yeah, when I say all I know girls look the same, you can't say that shit. I just say it as it is. Which is that my brain, my Bakagaijin brain can't remember all these names. And that's more my fault than anyone else's. I forgot the disc! My brain is racist. Discless, yeah. Were you there when I talked about how I made, like, how I think my... Nah, I should... Fuck. Persona 3 bound music? No, I don't want to hear it again. I don't want to hear it unless it's Persona 3. Tell me. I talked about how my parents told me that one of my ancestors married Sacagawea. And there's no way to prove that, but they said they did. So we're not blood related. Who? Yeah, okay. Lewis and Clark. Do you know them? She was a Native American woman who, like, the colonizers met. And I think she led them through, like, the Mississippi River or something? It's been a while. I don't know my actual U.S. history. Married. Okay, I see. Yeah. And I told that in, like, when I was, like, I was, like, with Colicus and he was, like, streaming. And everyone is yelling at me. I say a lot of dumb shit. And I know I think it's normal for people not from America to not know who Sacagawea is. Like, I don't know who was ruling France in 1860s. Why'd they yell at you? Because they thought I was, like, full of shit? Or I was saying dumbass shit? Spermus was, was going into me. Brace was laughing. And I forget what Cole was doing. I pick a Lewis and a number, you'd probably be right. A Louis. You kind of deserved it. Yeah, I mean, I said that kind of to do it. I say a lot of things to get people to yell at me, okay? It's a surefire way to get attention. That's why I say dumb Pokemon and Fire Emblem opinions. Because it gets Nano to yell at me, call me stupid, and we can have an argument. And I get attention thrown at me. Because if it's just like, I agree with you, Doob, then that's like open and shut, you know? I was always doing that. His counter's telling me, guys, like, dates and problems solved. Don't say that. I forgot the disc again! What am I doing? We gotta go then. We gotta speed run. Yeah, lock in gamers. I don't know what you said, but I'm sure it's funny. Hold on. Don't type anything, or else my eyes will dart to the other screen. Okay, never mind. Clearly, you're thrilling. I mean, I think I'm done with this game for now. I think I don't really give a shit anymore for tonight. But we have to beat it. You never get to speedrun New World Record. Play something else? I will. I'm thinking about that Princess Peach, believe me. Fuck. Fuck! Nunchuck fuck! Wait, no, he said that for Ninja Gaiden. Fuck. Why would I jump there? Why would I jump that? Streamer, I made you out of clay. Streamer, find something else to play. Man. Remember when South Park was funny? Remember the 2000s? It was a time. Remember Bobby's World? It was a show. And to this day, I still don't know what Bobby's World even was. And I still do not know what ever happened to Robot Jones. Fuck that jump. That's like a TMNT NES jump. Fuck that. Fuck this game, and fuck you. Sorry. There's never more funny than basic poop joke and light centrism. True. But now they have season-long jokes. Which is better, I guess. It's better for the ratings. But what are we doing? What are we doing? I don't want to go through it anymore. It's weird. I played like Back to the Future for like 6 hours, but I don't know, I think I'm kind of like done, you know? Like Persona, that takes too much to set up. And I don't want to play. That's like a Friday game. And we'd only be able to play 2 hours of it. I think that means Princess Peach. What are the other games we're playing? Tulip? Definitely not Tulip. Hell no. My brain is melted right now. Fuck that. Tulip? Pokemon Stadium? Neil Gamrick, I have to double click the animator. No, this is on my PS3. So I have to hook it up to the splitter. Hooked up the splitter to Nintendo Switch, activate the game capture, then take out the HD cord, put it in the PS3. Because this Elgato capture is a piece of shit, and it has to, like, read an HD game first. We could do Pokemon Stadium. That would be on theme. Do I want a platform anymore? I only have 5 minutes, so I'll figure it out. Because it's time for another break. So I'll be back in 5 minutes, and we will return. BRB. Alright, we're back. Are we back? I wasn't laughing at that. I'm just surprised Switch let me title it that. We're back at Pokemon Stadium. Meanie, I was timing you out because I didn't want to look at you lactating, okay? I wasn't doing that to be mean. I was doing that out of my own safety. Why are my controls not working?
Oh, because I didn't have it set up. Door.
I spent my break like walking back and forth, deliberating. Like, okay, boot that up again. I'm like, don't say that. Stop saying that. I do not care. For the boy milk, okay? I gotta set this all up again. Project 64 is a piece of shit. Never use Project 64 unless you absolutely have to. It is god awful. It probably gives radiation. So definitely don't play it while you're pregnant. Okay. That's right, it's better than yours. It brings all the yeah, shut up. I understood that reference, but I wish I didn't. Pokemon Stadium, up here! Pokemon Stadium, up here! There we go. You have to say the magic words. Oh, I forgot I had my Pokemon Yellow and Red saves I could boot up. Nah. It's not important. There's just there's nothing much there except I guess most of the Pokemon in there. I completed the Pokedex in Pokemon Yellow, but they're kind of all split up in multiple games still. I can't show off my funny Pokemon Red save where I have a PC just full of 15 Magikarp. I see you put your mean cap on. Maybe. Alright, this is the Gym Leader Castle. We did all the Stadium challenges before. This is the Gym Leader Castle. And I have to play this game through OBS, by the way. Because, I don't know, it's just not showing up for me. Wait, where are my guys? Did I put up the wrong save? God, oh, wait, no, they're there. My boys. This was the team I beat Pokemon Blue with on stream 4 years ago. Back when I first started streaming. And they played Pokemon Red. Or Pokemon Blue. Okay, yeah, this isn't my super team. But this is round 1, so it doesn't matter. Let's fight Brock. Let's fight Colicus. This should go faster than the stadium challenges, because you have to do less fights. Although I think you have to do this all in one go. You don't have continues. So you have to be careful. And this is in rentals, because rentals suck ass. Buggy boy. Buggy boy. Well, this could be Goto's time to shine. And then, NSFW. And I guess Spoonsane. You can mess with their brains.
We bring you this battle live from Gym Leader Castle. How will our intrepid challenger fare against the best of the best?
Get him. It's like the one time you'll be, like, in the front lines. Goto. Don't let me down.
Fire Blast!
I should have named him Athos, actually.
Bad Pokemon
That'd be more fitting.
shaking down on the world.
Because I think Athos uses, like, a big fire spell, right?
This is a wild one from the world
Use a big
of-
fire spell, a big light spell, but then you just give him Luna.
Oh, it's Butterfree. The remaining Pokemon count is 3-2.
You should be a bit of a sweep.
This battle is
Maybe.
still up in the air.
Well, definitely for the beginning. With Elite Four being a little menacing. Not as menacing as the Stadium 2 Elite Four. Those guys fuck.
How's that? No! This Pokemon looks wrong.
So dumb there's no Flamethrower TM. I gotta rely on Fire Blast and Fire Spin.
There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Beedrill.
Look at that Beedrill.
The
Look at his little butt.
remaining Pokemon count is 3-1.
Burn it.
The battle is
Burn the
still
Hornets.
one-sided.
Oh shit, Hyper Beam!
What now?
Could this actually kill?
There, it's a hit.
No.
Honey woman.
There are no genders yet.
Savage attack.
So it could be.
Oh, the
Nah,
attack
one
failed.
miss.
What a furious battle.
2 out of 3, that's about right.
It can't make a move.
Yeah, too bad this isn't like red and blue Hyper Beam, where if you kill someone with it, you can like move again the next turn. Even if you kill in Stadium, you just lose the turn.
One-hit wonder.
So before they invented generators, don't think about Nidoran. It's fucked up they never like fix that. They should have fixed that in the second game. Where like Nidoran could look like it's the same Nidoran, but just 2 different genders that look different. So just having like a literal male and female symbol. But now it's too late, and Pokemon doesn't fix things that are like have been around for so long. That's why the gameplay is still so slow. And that fishing still exists, but it sucks ass. I was thinking, like, I was fishing the other day for, like, Quillfish while Bag was streaming Pokemon Gold. And I was like, I want to complete the Pokedex, so I was getting Quillfish. And I was like, man, how come fishing is, like, never evolved? Like, in Gen 1 and Gen 2, I can understand it. Gen 3's... Like, you could have, like, a Link's Awakening S minigame with that, and then onward, like... How is it still just, like... You just put in the water, and then they bite or not? Yeah, she is pushing it, yeah. Then past that, it's like, come on, bro. You couldn't have, like, a Link's Awakening or Breath of Fire 2 fishing minigame? Like, I'm not even gonna ask for, like, Breath of Fire 3. Or, like, Ocarina of Time, where it's, like, 3D. Well, definitely not. Well, now they gotta ask for, like, Ocarina of Time, at least. But, like, nothing, not even... But, like, Breath of Fire 3, to me, is, like... the most interesting side fishing game I've seen. There's a lot going on with
Here's
it.
the second adversary. The challenger needs to stay calm.
Without being, like, entirely about fishing. So you can just ignore it. Oh, no. Watch out. This Paracy might hit you with Leech Life. Careful, Spoon Satan.
Now,
Also, Emmerich, I've been waiting.
here's the first move.
And you haven't asked yet.
Severe hit. Vigorous attack.
Ooh, super effective, huh? I was waiting. I've been playing Pokemon Gold. And Jimmy's been expecting it too, like I mentioned earlier. Sorry, if it was what I've been asking. For the record,
That's a good hit.
thank you.
Oh, is it down
My
to
team
nine?
right now is Wooper.
The next Pokemon is being pressed.
Or no, something else. Nope. It's Wooper,
Oh, it's Super.
Bayleaf, which is you,
This is a fight between 2 different types of
Pidgey,
Pokemon.
Flaffy,
How's that?
Togepi,
No, this Pokemon looks wrong. Down. That didn't take
Who is the sixth one?
There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon.
Oh, and Ekans. Speaking of,
Egan.
there he is. I think Gen 2 is my favorite starters.
Pokemon count is 3-1.
I think Gen 2 has my least favorite starters. They all suck ass.
Savage attack. Perfect game.
They all click their stab move and that's it. Sometimes they aren't even good at that. Nah, I guess that flows you get elemental punches. And we can talk about design, but that's gay. It's all about numbers. It's all about numbers and gameplay mechanics. And if you're likable or not. Definitely for sure. Oh yeah, I forgot to read the names. We got Fetchant, Digster, Pidgeant, Dugster, Shrant, and Geoster. Shrant. What the fuck? Guess Shrewster wouldn't fit. Okay, ground and flying. So, ice. Then, I guess Rafflesia and Minotaur. Meanness.
It's the gym's third opponent. The gym leader is waiting right after this.
And I don't like using the Gen 2 starters. I think they're too weak. Too bland.
They strike fighting poses.
And I always liked Bailey. I shouldn't have said that because now that puts like a marker on you for which is fucked up.
Lizard. Whoa.
Which stars do you like? Well, I like Gen 4 because that's the ones I grew up with.
Taken
Obviously.
down. Word go. We might be in for a one-sided affair.
And that's all that matters.
Oh, it's cute.
I said if they were good or not mattered, but
How will the
Diamond and Pearl, ew. But they fix it in Pat Platinum, and now it's alright. Or it was alright.
No, this Pokemon
And then they fucked it up again by not thinking of Platinum.
That didn't take much.
Ew.
There's a difference in the number of reserve
Bro never went to the
Pokemon.
Wi-Fi plaza. He doesn't know.
Oh, it's Dugtrio.
He doesn't know the joy of playing the Swalot minigame
Pokemon count is 3-1.
and seeing the Pokemon parade.
Has become one-sided.
Gen 3 was my fave. Uh-oh.
Fissure.
Ah.
The attack missed. Savage attack.
And I find Gen 3 kind of boring.
Effective.
Especially in the writing. It's very wacky in its, like, idea of eco-terrorists.
And there goes the battle.
But they talk so dryly in it. I remember streaming it and being bored out of my mind. But that's a problem with, like, all Pokemon games, though. But I remember it being really egregious for Gen 3 for whatever reason. You have no joy in your heart. Yeah. What is this, a musical? Yes.
The next battle is against Computer Gym Leader Rock.
I am Steve. I am Steve. Chicken jockey, I am Steve. Or however that stupid ass video goes.
Vigorous attack. Mighty blow from the word go.
Can't believe they put that in the movie, the Minecraft movie.
From the word go. This is a wild one from the word go.
And all those building blocks and shit in Minecraft.
How will the
What were we talking about?
effect
What's it about Minecraft and Old Man? Yeah, you're gonna have to ask Nano about that. He loves telling that to everyone. About how the Fujos love it.
What
Well, I think I remember. It was that a lot of it. Why does Brock have? Isn't Brock like? Does Brock have a Vulpix in
There's the attack.
the anime? I think he does, because I remember like in Poke Emblem he also has that.
What a
Anyway, there's apparently a lot of scenes of Jason Momoa and Jack Black like together, in like, and I mean like together,
severe.
like back to back, or like hugging each other, or like 69ing.
Wow, that's an effective hit. Oh!
Like, as in, like, opposite positions, and as they're getting fired out of the cannon.
What will the next Pokemon be?
And, like, Jack Black calls it a man-witch.
They strike fighting poses.
Docking.
Oh, it's
I forgot we need a... I want to make a Doobie Doc emote,
totally different type.
but I don't want to cramp on Genie and Nano style.
It's parallel.
But I'm also part of Big Nose Gangs. Well, Nano doesn't even have a nose. With the nose? Of course with the nose.
Perfect day.
Too pointy, dude.
Down.
Listen, this nose can do a lot of things. It could squash and stretch. It could be as stiff as a blade. It could do whatever is convenient for the current bit.
The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The 10th battle continues.
Ice beats ground, right?
Oh my.
I should have said it's like... Nah.
Blizzard.
Any adjective that's trying to explain what I'm trying to explain it as would not. Would just sound weird. There's no winning that.
That's it. Stay
No, no, keep going.
Bleh. You know the Xbox sound. That means I got a retro demon.
Pew. Yippee.
Receive the key from Brock and open to Misty's tower. Whoa. Alright, on to Misty. What were you saying? Minecraft movie, sex? Yeah, apparently it's just a lot of scene. Like, a majority of the movie is Jack Black and Jason Momoa together. And having moments. This guy brought a Carpish. And a Squirtish. And a Poliwish. You know who I'm bringing. Okay, I'm going down the route line for beach. I come back for you and Smile. Finally locked her up, huh? Yeah. Can't wait to unlock Koga's tower. Whoa, whoa. I'm trying to think. I don't know, like Smash or Pass with like the actual humans. No one does that in Pokemon. Especially with the men. No one cares about the men. I could put you on my phone. Do you only have one monitor, Emmerich? So I never questioned why you can't just... It's a rival Doobs. Yeah, that's true. Even the opening word makes it crash. Oh, okay. It's that. I was thinking there's some times where I have to mute people while like I'm gaming at certain points because I gotta think. And I can't think while people are talking about like getting mad pussy or something. Or mad titty. In Nano's chat. Even if it's like something like playing like, I don't know, Final Fantasy 1, if someone like starts talking and text box shows up, they're like, oh yeah, I gotta mute for a second, I gotta think about this. In this game I played 1,000,000 times. My mind works in mysterious ways. Get shot.
Pew.
Wish me luck, Ganbate Emmerich. It's Pid. CC. Kada. Kada is kind of good. Jig, cute. Dig. Ain't that one arcade game? May I touch your nose for good luck? With the way you've been acting, I don't know. It's starting to get weird. You may touch it once. Right there.
How will the
Bring the
second opponent
demonic trio.
will need a strong effort to win.
Are the Pokemon actually colored correctly here? I can't tell if Tauros. Or Tauros. I always say the opposite one. Minotaur, you got this.
What a furious battle!
Hit him with the horn. No, hit him with the horn, Jill. Show him what it's like. Show him that you don't need that smoke screen. You don't need accuracy.
Whoa!
Yeah! You actually did it! I'm so proud of you, Minotaur.
Oh, is it down and out? What will the
He
next
actually hit that
Pokemon
with an
be?
accuracy debuff. Goddamn.
Oh,
Hey, don't do it again. This is asking for trouble.
the remaining Pokemon count is 3-2. This battle is
Man,
still
switch out
up
just
in
to
the
make it a
air.
little faster. Actually, no, all these options. You stay in. If you die, you die.
They strike fighting poses.
Is Double Edge perfectly accurate?
Wow! Missed the target.
Oh, this whole team is accuracy debuff.
Blinding sand attack.
That's the bit.
Accuracy took a hit.
The ninja technique of throwing dirt in your eye.
An inch. Now,
But in that case, get out.
here's a Pokemon chain. Oh, it's Alakazam. The move failed to click.
It's... Oh, is your strat to make it so you miss? And then mirror move?
What now?
Well, I guess only Pidgey knows mirror move, right? That's like their exclusive thing.
What's next? A savage hit.
Nice.
Wow! Taken down with one hit. There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon.
Mermy, mermy, mer. Mermy, 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 mermy.
Voltorb.
No, this is not colored correctly. Voltorb is very
Pokemon
purple.
count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided.
I think purple. Or maybe
What's this?
more red.
The bear hit.
I can't perfectly tell.
Brilliant flash. Accuracy took
Yeah,
a
it's
hit.
just accuracy debuff. That's...
The intense battle continues.
It's not as good as Double Team, but just as obnoxious. Big owl.
Psychic flash.
Cheap ass.
That's a good hit. Oh, it's down. And there goes the battle.
Swimmer. Meowmer. Goldmer. Minkmer. Polymer. That's kind of a word. Fairymer. Nightmer. That one's cute. Alright, that looks like you, and you.
Here's the third trainer battle with only the gym leader left after this. What kind of battle can we expect to see?
Hopefully we don't have to rely on double kick.
Vigorous attack. Mighty blow to the horn zone.
Double kick is like our last option with Thundercat. Well, I guess double team is our last option.
This is a wild one from
That's
the
if, like, I got no other choice. I activate the Dark Arts.
Oh, it's Clefairy. How will the type difference affect
I guess we could try with double kick. It's not gonna do much. Jolteon is really, in Gen 1, only got Thunderbolt.
Whoa! Looks like a
Yeah.
Pokemon choice.
That's like in case like Thundercat's my only option against rock types. Rock round. Like yeah, I guess we double kick.
They go into battle poses. What's that? A savage hit.
Yeah, because Thunderbolt just does more. Even not super effective.
A decent hit.
You don't have to fall for this super effective swindle.
Furious battle. Right, Thunderbolt. Yeah, it's a hit. Oh, is it down and out?
It's down and out.
There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Poliwhirl. The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. There it goes. Super effective.
Is that a kill? Oh, it is. Nice.
Taken down with one hit. And there goes the battle.
Yippee!
Time for the Misty. The mighty Misty. It's too bad they don't talk in this game. They do in stadiums. Oh look, it's a bunch of water types.
This is it. The battle against Misty, the Cerulean gym leader, and the maiden of water Pokemon. Let's see what the challenger has in store for her.
I wonder who will win this fight.
Right,
Tough call.
Thunderbolt. Whoa, looks like a bad Pokemon.
Get out.
Taken down on the
She
water
must have
battle.
brought Starmie.
We might be in
So
for
Staryu,
a
Starmie, and
one-sided affair.
probably like Dugong or Seal.
Oh, it's Starmie.
Whichever one it was she brought.
Between
That's probably
two
Blastoise.
different types of Pokemon.
I think this game is code that like
There's the attack.
every trainer you fight has an ace they bring, and then two others. Oh shit.
It used Thunder Wave.
Two others
Paralyzed. What a furious
that they
battle.
bring based on who they think will do the most damage against the most Pokemon on your side.
Speed is down. How's that? Oh, is it down and out? There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh,
Yeah,
it's
Seal. I was right. I was thinking they might bring the Ice type.
The remaining Pokemon
Like, I
count
guess
is
if you bring a
3-1.
Grass type, they might get
The
you.
battle has become one-sided.
Thinking about Rafflesia. Fucked up that Jolteon could get paralyzed by a Thunder type move. But you can't get paralyzed by Body Slam if you're normal type.
Savage attack.
It's weird rules.
Wow, that's an effective hit. Wow, taken down with one hit. That's it.
Good job, Thundercat.
Clear.
Pew! Yippee!
And on to Surge, the Lightning American. And bring in the team. More water types again? Okay.
Here comes the first opponent. An easy victory should be within reach.
Again, I'm not sure if... I don't think my team has max stat experience. Not my level 50 team. All my other teams I created for this... For Stadium... I think have max EVs. Or max stat experience. Except my level 50 team. Is a team that I just, like... Got to level 50 within... Pokemon Blue and then just ported it into here. But understanding that they don't really fuck around in these games. In a Stadium 1 and 2. There are consequences if you don't go all out. Get out of here.
Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. Savage attack. Super effective. Wow! Taken down with one hit.
Seems like I don't need the experience if I can just like win without taking damage. It's almost like Jolteon is one of the best. Okay, they're the electric types.
Here's the second adversary. The challenger needs to stay
And look at the
calm
names
and
again.
victory.
That was the face. The Ace Team. Very progressive. Pow.
Earthquake. Mighty blow from the word go. Taken down on the word go.
Goodbye, Electabuzz.
This is a wild one from the word go. Oh,
Magnamace.
How will the type difference affect that?
I hear this smile again. I don't like looking at it. Womp.
There it goes. Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. What?
I actually survived.
Missed the target. What a furious battle.
I don't have an actual ground type to use capitalize on it. Well, ground types aren't as good as Taurus with Earthquake.
Yeah, it's a hit. Oh, is it down and out?
Like Golem and Rhydon are way too slow.
There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon.
Now, who else? Nidoking.
Oh, it's Pikachu.
Stats aren't that good.
The remaining
PKs.
Pokemon count is 3-1. The
PK
battle has
Thunder?
become one-sided.
I accidentally selected Hornjoe for a second. That wouldn't be bad.
Perfect game.
But that reminds me, I gotta bring in my Pikachu. I forgot about that.
And there goes the battle.
Old man. Growth. Niran. Nidan. Charter. Charlean. Puta. And, you. She probably should have led with Taurus.
Jim's third opponent. The gym
But
leader
Cloyster can do good.
waiting right after this.
Who names a poor Ponyta that? I guess when your gimmick is just to get rid of the the middle syllable.
Right,
And you have to commit to the bit. This old man's been doing it for 80 years. You can't change it now.
looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
Listen, Charizard sounded cool, but that guy died, so we had to bring in Ponyta. He had to do it.
A wild one from
Hello,
the
Red
word
Velvet
go.
Cheesecake. now I'm hungry again.
Oh, it's a Nidoran female. How will the type difference affect that?
Blizzard.
They strike fighting poses.
Get out of here.
The attack. A savage hit.
I actually lived. Oh shit.
Super effective.
Nah.
The intense battle
How
continues.
dare you. Drown the rat. What the hell these things are supposed to be? Rodents of unusual size.
Ow! Is it down and out? There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Ponyta! The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1.
I'm gonna be real, it's not really gonna sound better when it's Rapidash. Or Radash. I was looking from a radio today. I think you're playing Pokemon Emblem, so you're live because Twitch wanted me to know, so I'm here now. I see. Yeah, I was playing Pokemon Emblem yesterday.
Savage attack.
I've had Pokemon on the mind. Much like a lot of people I know.
Wow! Take it down with one hit.
Especially Gen 1.
And there goes
Again, I never grew up with this generation. I didn't have Red, Blue, or Yellow. And I didn't have Fire Red or Leaf Green either. I played this gen, like, for the first time in 2021. Like, 4 years ago. And I think it kicks ass. Especially, like, in Gen 1 mechanics, where it just feels like a completely different, broken, messy game, and I love it. I love it so much. And it's simple enough that I can, like, wrap my head around, like, what's good and what's meta, compared to, like, when you add things like weather and baton pass and abilities and natures and EVs and IVs. You're starting with the self-destruct. It is, I guess getting rid of Tauros is a priority, but you didn't even do it. And now's your fastest Pokemon. The first Gen 1 was selected for Gen 3 for some reason. I started with Gen 4. And then it was like, then the Gen 3 and the Gen 5. I guess I played Gen 1 games like before 2021, but that was only for like challenge runs. Where I beat the game with only like normal types or water types. And actually like experienced the full game until somewhat recently.
There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon.
And it sucks if there really no like actual way to
The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1.
experience it like this legitimately these days without forking out a lot of money.
How's that? That one hurt.
Like you could use rentals, but gosh darn. God damn. You really want to do that?
That's it. Stay clear.
I mean, but it is like it's fun for a little bit where you like you look at all these Pokemon you're given, you have to choose like what's best for what certain areas. Becomes apparent very quickly that you are really at a handicap compared to the enemy. And I think one of the best ways to like get yourself on like, as I say, like to really enjoy Pokemon is not just to play the game, but to have like a whole experience in a whole interconnected world. When we see my brain really goes to sushi go around. I guess a lot of people do play the mini games as well, which are fun. I like seeing the battles. Alright, Puffet, Tuffet, Eevee, Cubone-S, Paracess, Rattata. Why didn't you call it Parasat? It's like it would actually be a cool name. Or Puff-S. Should have flipped those two. Well, this would be where I'd use a fighting move if they were actually good. Nah, I should have brought out Kazam.
Here's the first opponent of this
Not that matters too much.
A decisive victory is expected.
But yeah, Gen 1 had, like, a lot of great spin-offs. So Spoon Satan, yeah. His name used to be Uri Geller, but I felt weird about that. Just having it be named after a real person.
Taken down on the word go. This is a wild one from
Yeah, he's kind of connected to Kadabra, just a lot. I really should have called him Baphomet, though. But I can't change the names now. They're legacy. These guys are legacy Pokemon now. I've been with them for so long. Whoa! The announcer really likes Cloyster. Blizzard. You do not understand. This is Gen 1 Buster. Freeze the fox.
What now? A decent hit.
And thank you for the follower. The cheese cake welcome.
No, it is Blizzard.
Oh, I actually missed. Okay, never mind.
Neither one is conceding an
Yeah, just surf them. But Gen 1 had a lot of great spin-offs, which I enjoy a lot. I kind of enjoy the spin-offs more than the normal games, like the original games. As a kid, I would definitely say that. These days, I'm split. I could flip either way. But like, Hey You Pikachu is just such a weird one-off game. Pokemon Snap is also really cool and original. Stadium actually makes like the battles like a spectacle, which is great. Definitely needed if you want to focus on the battles. And was there another one? I guess it's a trading card game, yeah. And the anime. I think the only like generation that competes with that is like, I guess it would be Gen 3 and 4. Where Gen 3 had like the more like new ideas. Like more cool spin-offs, but Gen 4 like perfected it. Like Pokemon Ranger 1 was Gen 3, which is good. But then you have Shadows of Almi and Guardian Signs in Gen 4, which are great. And then you have Mystery Dungeon Red and Blue, which are cool. I enjoy them a lot. And then you have Explorers of the Sky, which is a fantastic game. Never played Hey You Pikachu, even though I want to. Same here. I still don't know if I could properly set that up. I have never tried it. But I really should, because that sounds like an awesome stream. UD, CD, Duody, Pidgeotty, Rydie, Tiny D. Sounds like electric. And ice. And then... Spoon Satan. That was my favorite Ranger game. Yeah. I want to play them again, in our opinion. Like, Shadows of Almi is the one I played, like, a lot more nostalgia for compared to Guardian Signs. Although, like, I listened to the soundtrack in Guardian Signs, and I'm like, man, that game kind of was, like, awesome. Pikachu picks up a kid's voice better than adults, giving my ability to a kid's voice. So that'd be good. I never considered, like, the nuance to it. That makes sense. I think they expected in the 90s, late 90s, that we will be taking the piss out of it online. Yeah, Pikachu's, I mean, Dog's the same. I never thought about that. So things that maybe, like, maybe if you like put a specific accent on, it sounds better. Like, I think that's with Lifeline, where like if you get like a more Western like voice for the English version, it works better, maybe. Or it's like the most plain accent.
Oops, it's paralyzed.
Which I find is also,
Neither
like...
one is succeeding an inch.
I guess that's the adult version of Hey You Pikachu, where it's a horror game that you have to yell at.
Oh, it's Cloyster.
Dragon Rage?
What's
In
that?
the 50 tournament?
A decent hit.
Bold move.
How will this swap affect the outcome?
This is not the Pika Cup, little guy. Get out of here.
The Pokemon returns
No,
to
I'd probably
the
switch
Pokeball.
into, like, Sea King.
Oh, it's
Starmie. We do have Tri-Attack, but it's not the best.
the attack
Definitely
was
stay in,
defended.
though, because if we switch to Jolteon, this is going to be, like, annoying.
Change the flow of
And
battle.
Cloyster can definitely take on Staryu, it's going to take a minute.
It's stronger against special
That
attacks.
doesn't matter.
What'll it do? Nail the weak spot. Oh, it's down.
But I guess Gen 3 also had, like, Coliseum and XD. So yeah, Gen 1, 3, and 4 had the best spin-offs. After that, I don't think they've been, like, that cool.
We're down to the last Pokemon.
Like, some of them are neat. Like,
Pokemon count is 3 to
Pokken
1.
was cool.
The battle has become one-sided.
I'm not much of a fighting guy. Even in, like, a 3D fighting
That one.
game like that. It was cool.
Oh,
Dual Pokemon Snap is also cool, but, like, the idea has been done
there
before.
goes the battle.
And I don't know if you can perfect Pokemon Snap like you can with, like, later Pokemon Ranger games. Because, like, the whole thing on Pokemon Snap is Charm, which the original has, like, oodles of. Yeah, Detective Pikachu 2, which is apparently a god-awful game. Marowance, Chancients, Sectants, Licitants, Renorants. A good mix. Bulky normal types. Let's see, Chansey's bulky special. Mara's bulky physical. On a mix. And that's Spoon say you can take on most of that. Then Minotaur. And then Rafflesia. Are mixed attackers.
Trainer battle with only the gym
Although I don't
leader
think Taurus
after
has
this. What
any
kind of
special
battle
moves.
can we
Yeah, there it is. Did I give you a physical move out of desperation? No. Yeah, that's gonna take forever if you say it. Bring in Rafflesia.
They strike.
Although I guess I can't paralyze Chansey with Body Slam.
Oh, and abrupt Pokemon change. Oh, it's
But if I use Minotaur, they might switch to, like, Marowak. Oh, you.
singing. Oh no, it fell asleep. They're both
You-
being cautious.
You guy. Do I burn the sleep turns? Which one would be which option would be less
They're
obnoxious?
staring each other down.
I think switching to Minotaur would be better.
Now. Another Pokemon change.
I think Minotaur could handle everything on the enemy team. Double Edge?
What now? Goodness.
It's an option. Do not double edge him back, dude. You're going to like kill yourself if you do that.
The flow of battle.
Just strength them.
Combatants face each other.
If only I had another Body Slam TM.
There's the attack. A savage hit.
But yeah, there aren't that many cool spin-offs with Pokemon these days.
There, it's a hit.
I think that's one reason I've been less interested.
What a furious battle.
They haven't been doing crazy stuff with the formula. Well, I guess there are.
Right.
There are with Pokemon Legends. That is a spin-off. I got to remember that.
Down and out.
Pokemon Legends kind of like the modern take on like Coliseum and XD of a slightly different way to experience. Not well, although except Legends is actually way more different than Coliseum and XD. To give credit.
Count is 3-2. This battle is still up in the air.
I miss Pokemon Rumble. That's right. Pokemon Rumble was also Gen 4. That was that I remember playing like the demo of that a bunch with my brothers until we like finally like coughed up the money to play that, and then we played that a whole lot.
The intense battle continues.
And Rumble Blast was also pretty good. That's why he turned out to do its like own like
What now?
3DS game. That was cool.
What next?
And then there was Pokemon Rumble World, which was Gen 6, I believe? And that kind of sucked. It was a free-to-play game. Where you have to, like, spend money. A freemium game. I'm talking about that. Was that Pokemon Rumble World? Was it? No, wait, that's right, there was a Wii U one.
There's a difference in the number
Which
of
was,
reserve
like, whatever.
Pokemon.
It was kind of neat.
Oh, it's Parasect.
Didn't blow my world, though.
The remaining
And then there's also the 3DS, like, premium game.
The battle has become one.
Which I did not spend money on. I spent money on the Pokemon Picross and Pokemon Shuffle.
What's this?
I did not spend money on Pokemon World. That's when I realized this was not worth it.
Building energy for the next attack.
Look, actually, I need to look this up.
Are flying in this battle.
Let me just... Okay, select right. I don't even have to look at the screen.
Fighting poses.
I've won.
What'll it do? Nail the weak spot.
Man, Rumble World.
Solar.
No, Rumble World was the 3DS one. That one was good.
It's finally taken down.
No, Rumble World was the freemium game. Rumble Blast was the 3DS game.
Pokemon is being pressed.
Rumble U, of course, was the Wii U one. Wait, you actually... I lost? I guess I did Earthquake. Dang. Died to Parasect.
Here's a
He,
Pokemon.
like... There's a lot more, like...
The remaining Pokemon
It's not as
are
bad as people
suitable.
say.
The combatants
I like the Melanic.
spot fly.
No, Wii U Pokemon Rumble existed. I kind of forgot about it until just now.
Oh, is it down and out?
I'm playing that with my little brother, but that was around the time we were like... We all had our own different tastes. I was like one of the last games we really played together. On console. On PC, we still play much. Like, that was the last Nintendo game. Nah, even with Smash Ultimate, that was, like, once in a while. There's a lot of grass types. I'm not even sure if I bring in Moltres. Moltres is so... ick. Nah, I guess I have not really better options. Start with them. Give them a chance to shine. We don't have to worry about, like, perfecting fights. Because even if you, like, beat a fight deathless in this, you don't get a extra continue. Not in the Gym Leader Challenge.
Smart strategy is the key to victory.
Fly, I think, would do more. Yeah, you have a decent... Execute has a decent special.
Poses. It flew up into the sky. Oh, toxic.
It's fucked up that, like, Goto's options are Fly and Sky Attack. A 2-turn move where you're invincible the first turn, and a 2-turn move where you're not invincible the first turn. But do more damage, and they both suck.
What now? It opted to slowly damage the opponent.
Okay, Fire Spin is not an option. Not that it ever was. Is Fire Spin less accurate than Fire Blast? That's sad, if it's true. It's sad, but also a good thing.
Oh, is it down and out? What will the next Pokemon be?
Yo, 70. Gen 1.
Oh, it's Weepinbet.
70 for a
What
fire
type
spin.
difference affects that?
That sucks. But also, like, trapping moves in Gen 1, or like wrapping moves in Gen 1 having low accuracy is a godsend. Because the alternative is much, much worse.
There's a difference in the
In Gen
number
2
of
onwards,
reserve Pokemon.
it didn't really matter. You should have been more accurate.
Oh,
Clue in his big ol'
the remaining
eyes.
Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. How's that?
Oh yeah, I guess you don't take poison damage if you kill the enemy.
Down! That didn't take much.
Oh god, you actually sweeped them.
That's it. Stay
Did Erga not have like a Vile Plume? Or a Victory Bell? I thought that was their option. Her options. But I mean, she's snoozing. She wasn't thinking, right? Koga. I forget he uses the ninja technique of double team in this one. Now, all these gym leader fights have been pretty easy. Effing Cough the return. Urgrim. Toadit. A cool tent. Well, he's cool. I don't think he's a tent though. At Venom. Twitter name. And Zingui. Zingui. I like that one. Okay. Definitely the psychic guy. Then, I guess Minotaur, yeah. Spoon Satan, Minotaur, then... Rafflesia. Godo can hit more super effectively, but Rafflesia can definitely kill things, like, more accurately. And deal more damage. Oh wait, no, hold on.
They strike fighting
An enemy Alakazam is kind of scary.
Pokemon chain. Oh, it's Venusaur. Wow, it transformed. They're both being cautious.
Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with that.
Now, another Pokemon chain.
I'd say like Alakazam is like the scariest Pokemon to fight in like
The other trainer also changes Pokemon.
in fights.
Oh, it's Weezing.
Like in Gen 1, like in this like actual like campaign,
Will this Pokemon
which is
swap
like the
change
game.
the flow of battle?
Blue's Alakazam is like the scariest thing.
Whoa, looks like a bad
I'd say Mewtwo is like
Pokemon.
easier to handle because it's 6v1.
Take it down with one.
Like yeah, it'll kill you more easily, but you have more time.
Pokemon B.
Like if Blue's Alakazam decides that he wants to spam Psychic, he's going to spam Psychic and kill you all.
This is a fight between two
Unless you have
giant
your own
Pokemon.
Alakazam. Or Psychic type. We're just gonna do it again, dude.
Battle poses. Here's a Pokemon chain.
And also, like, Blue's Alakazam is one of the highest level things you fight in the games.
Wow, it transformed.
And a fast Psychic type sweeper
Fight.
is very dangerous. That's like the best thing you can be
Revolving door
without
of
bringing in like
Pokemon.
meta ideas. Like, Executor and Starmie are considered better. I think that's just because of bulk reasons. Like, Alakazam's biggest draw is that it's very strong psychically. But all I can do is Psychic. And I guess bring up Reflect.
Super effective.
If it can last that long. Because if things can hit it physically, this guy's like
Furious battle.
got glass bones. Just like explodes.
The Pokemon returns to its Pokeball.
I mean, at this point, it doesn't matter. You're going to die.
It has to make up for lost ground. Savage attack.
Why do you switch out a level, like an 11 HP Ditto?
Gone.
Like, all it can do is transform. Like, you've lost.
There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon.
Because him just puts Leadership back in spot while twiddling his fingers? Yeah.
The last Pokemon.
I mean, I have a little bias for Alakazam because I think he's, like, the coolest thing ever.
The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1.
Like, he's this wise man, like, slash demon. Like, he just looks, like, demonic to me, and that he just, like, kills you with his brain.
Oh! Is it down and out?
Like, he's one of those Pokemon that looks like if he just saw you in the streets, he'd just fucking kill you. Like him and Kabutops and Nidoking. And sure, they all have, like, the same eyes. But it's a badass pair of eyes. And I've always leaned towards, like, magic compared to physically. It's taken me a while to realize that, but I think that's true. Whenever, like, someone casts a big magic spell, I think it's cooler than, like, a big punch. Oh, dude, it's Chokma! He's back! Chokma, Bell Weepin, Sore Ivy, Lurking. Lurking is always cool. Slashland and Thirsty. Hey, Pokemon's Skitty, it can help it. Just so cute. It's not very strong, and Pokemon refused to put in the game. Yeah, I can't think of when he was in a game. Has he been in Gen 8 or 9? I have no idea. I haven't played those. That's a pretty respectable team. The whole assortment. So bring in my killers.
Here's the second adversary. The challenger needs to stay calm.
Yeah, my favorite Pokemon are like Alakazam, Weavile, Infernape. Infernape has a lot of nostalgia bias, but I also think they look cool.
Here's the first move. Special stat is
Last game it was in was Gen 6. Dang. Oh, the Crab Hammer!
What? What a furious battle.
I do like. There's some modern Pokemon I see and I think are pretty cool. I like the Walking Wake Pokemon, which yeah, is Suicune too, but that counts.
Oh! Is it down and out?
Were there any unique Pokemon in like Scarlet and Violet I saw that looked cool?
Pokemon B.
I think there were. I can't think of them off the top of my head. I like that Corviknight guy. That guy was cool. That was Jenny.
How will the type difference affect that? Now,
Like the new dog Pokemon.
what now?
Like the Bastiff Pokemon.
What's that?
That guy's cute. I guess there's also that like dull Pokemon too. Oh, Creamy's cool as well.
Pokemon is coming out.
Okay, bring in Lurflesia.
They strike fighting poses.
I don't really think I'm not one of those people that thinks like designs have gone down the drain with Pokemon.
Are entirely different types.
I think yes, it's ups and downs of each generation.
Here's a Pokemon thing.
I mean, Flamigo, yeah, looks a lot like a Flamingo. Persian is a cat. Skitty is a cat. There are a lot of Pokemon that are just cats. There could be a few birds that are just birds. Like, same with Pidgey. And then when the Fighter line, the Mastiff line, the Griever line. That's right, there are 3 of them.
What'll it do? Drill that weak spot.
Oh, Palafin was cool design-wise. And it has, like, 2 deforms.
What now? A decent hit. What a furious battle.
Yeah, for every, like, Stonejourner and Flamigo, I think there's some cool ones.
What's that?
Just every generation. There's some Gen 3 designs I know I'm not the biggest fan of.
What's this?
Like
It's a
Barboach,
hit.
I think is just...
The
I have some, like, irrational hate for. Like, I think Wish Cash is fine.
Oh! Is it down and out?
But I don't like Barboach.
There's only one Pokemon left in
And,
reverse.
oh man. I'm getting swept by Scyther? This guy doesn't even have any stab.
It's one Pokemon against two now.
We're close to the game as he doesn't mean it. I don't like to hate him too much. I just think he's a little weird.
That's a good hit. Oh, it's down.
Yeah, there's that Leafay guy. I always call him Leafay, but it's like Comfy. That guy is so forgettable to me in Gen 7 that I just forget his own name and make up my own.
The battle is coming right down to the wire.
The wires?
There it goes. Hit the weak
Which, I mean, it's cute. It's like a lay Pokemon, but for some reason I saw it, and I'm like,
and there goes the
silly.
battle.
he's my favorite in a lot of our topics. Real dragon Pokemon. I think I tend to lean more psychically. Psychic and flying. I think like birds. When you make them look like cool, are like scary motherfuckers. Like my favorite stand user in JoJo. Like unironically, my favorite stand user is Pet Shop, the falcon, who has no like lines except like scraw and scree. But I think he's so cool that he's like scary. Do I bring Spoon Satan? No. Minotaur. This one's kind of rough. Bring that to you. Choose one of my favorite dragon types because the silly guy, a life-size plush of it.
The gym leader is
That's pretty
waiting
cool.
right after this.
He's a big boy. Excuse me, a big boy. I should have brought Jolteon.
Now,
And Shop knows that they're absolutely straight. Anything that gets too close does the job well. Yeah, it's like there's no reasoning with it. He's not like a silly guy. He's just there to kill. And he does a pretty damn good job of it. And that's awesome.
they go into battle posing. What now?
And he's also, like, insanely cracked if the fighting game is anything to go by.
What's next? His speed is down. The intense battle continues.
And I think Stars Crusaders had, like, the coolest... well, not the coolest... Maybe not the coolest, but the wackiest cast.
Oh,
Where everyone's vying to be, like, people's favorite. Just because it's like you have the choice of the hawk,
being pressed.
the sword, the monkey,
Oh, it's Hypno.
and, like, a bunch of... Like, the cowboy, the old witch.
Affect that.
Part 3 is so, like, wacky. It's so cheesy. That's why it's, like, my favorite. And that the stands, like, look a lot more interesting instead of looking like robots. Like, with those weird bug eyes. That loses me a bit. I like when, like, stands look a lot more natural.
Down with one hit.
The entire one. So you catch up to JoJo, to be honest. Yeah, I stopped after reading part 6 in the manga. I got a little into Steel Ball Run, which... But, like, I stopped because I think I got, like, a little burnt out in the series for a bit. Because I was like... reading all of part 4, or reading all of part 5, and then the part 6. And I got distracted by some other thing. Manga's a lot like TV for me. Where, like, I read a bunch of it at once, and then, but I get easily distracted and never go back to it.
Neither one is conceding an inch. Now,
It's a mood, yeah. Seismic toss?
what's this? Good hit.
Like, I still need to go back and watch more Star Trek, for example.
Nail the weak spot.
And all those movies I promised I'd watch this year and never did.
And there goes the battle.
Oh shit, we're 4 months of the year and I never did that. That was like my New Year's resolution. G-Roll Brain needs either be right in front of me, I forget about it, yeah. Koga. Yeah, that's a Koga team, all right. At least he's fitting for the theme. Look, Koga's always like been weird thematically. Like he's kind of supposed to be the poison gym leader, but he also has like a lot of psychics. It's weird. And it's always annoying me because, like, Gen 1 is, like, the poison generation. There's so many poison types in this generation. And they couldn't even have enough to fill their own gym with it. Like, here they do a pretty good job, but I think in the games, like, it's just all over the place. Okay, definitely Spoon Satan. He, like, probably kills, like, everything in one turn here. Then, I guess Minotaur. And Rafflesia. Those are usually my 3 picks. Alakazam, Venusaur, and Taurus.
Can the challenger do anything?
They can handle the most of, like, most situations. They cover a lot of bases. Like, Jolteon is like, if they're weak to electricity, he will kill. But if they're not, it's a lot shakier. Moltres is like for specific situations. Where it's like a bunch of grass types where I can afford to use it. It's very easy for things to go wrong with Moltres. And, Cloyster's also good. That's more for tanking. His Blizzard is good, but it can't kill as good as, like, Taurus. And Venusaur has, like, really good moves. That's kind of what's carrying him into the end game. Because I gave him Body Slam. And Razor Leaf is fantastic. Oh wow, it's already done. Pew. So he demolished him, yeah. Sounds like Poison is a bad type or something. If he had a Nidoking or something. A Nidoking, a Victory Bell. But he was using some pretty weak-ass mons. I mean, it sucks that, like, Poison is the most abundant type. And your best move is Sludge. Like, not Sludge Bomb, not Sludge Wave, it's Sludge. Meanwhile, you have, like, Fire Blasts and Thunderbolts and Ice Beams and Blizzard and Body Slam. Even Fighting type has at least Submission. But Sludge. Ugh. It's better than the Bug type, at least. Poor Twin Needle. Anyway, I think I'm gonna call it there. Because I want to eat something and I have something to do in 30 minutes, so that gives good time. Need to prepare a meal and whatnot. We never finished Wally Bear Nogging. I mean, we had to return to that, but I don't know. I'm already losing my luster for janky NES games that end up taking, like, hours to beat. That end up being really repetitive. Like, playing Journey to Steelix made me realize there are a lot of good games out there that we could be playing instead. Again, the plan is at least to beat Season 1, all the Season 1 AVGN games. After that, we'll see. It'll go pretty slow, because it has been slow. McKids was like a month ago. Anyway, we're rating Altazimith. He is playing Super Ghouls and Ghosts, which might be part of the challenge. Doesn't matter, I like him. And he's a Pokemon fan. I know he's been playing Pokemon fan games. And the forecast. What is coming up next? Again, we still have to finish Tulip. That's like high priority. And Persona 3 will be Friday. And I might not stream Wednesday or Thursday, just going by feel. On like energy levels. We will see. I don't know which day it would be though. But I expect Tulip in either tomorrow or the day after. And then Persona 3 on Friday. Anywho, that'll be it for today. Thank you all for watching. I will see you all next time. And goodbye.
Dubious, hello. Give me just a moment.